Good morning, everybody. Oh boy, am I tired. Last night, everything went really badly for me. Despite pulling an all-nighter the day before, I could not sleep. I had really bad insomnia. So I did sleep in the end, but like over the past 2 days, I've only slept 6 hours. You can imagine how good I feel. Also, I did kind of get like mild food poisoning yesterday. I'm going through it. Anyway, you guys can hear the game, right? I'm not in the game yet because I kind of think I left off in nod-krai and I didn't want the quest to accidentally trigger because I was near Catherine. I don't know where the quest triggers, but I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. There we go. Right. I'm not... I want to say now, I am not particularly hopeful. I want to have faith. I'm a little bit worried what they're gonna do with this character. I'm a little bit worried. Can't believe it. We like to minute with Dottore. SMH my head. I know, right, man? I'm a disgrace. It's been so bad. I haven't even I haven't done Milliastra this week, and I'm usually a big Milliastra enjoyer. In fact, I built my Traveler so I could use her in a Lunar team. Because I was gonna pull for Inefa, but now I'm like, I'm not sure if I want to or not anymore. You know, like what if I don't want Inefa now? What if I don't want to play this game again now? Oh, cool. That said, normally in a stream where Dottore is being brought up, I would have some kind of objective discussion about his character and, you know, like his motivations and stuff, and talk about like his lore. I don't know if I'll be doing that because I'll be playing this game with one hand. So if you want to ask questions about the Dottore lore, get it done now, because once the quest starts, it's not gonna be objective. I'm gonna be having a great time. As long as he's on the screen. My point is to say that I know people in the comments are gonna be like, you like Dottore? How dare you like Dottore? You're ignoring all these terrible things that he's done. It's like, yes, I'm aware. I've read everything. I know his entire lore from memory. I know everything about him, literally everything about him. Do not test me, but for the sake of this quest, I'm just gonna enjoy it. Should I pull for Inefa or not? Should I pull for Inefa or should I just like accept that, look at him. He's so beautiful. Should I just accept that, like, I'm going through it? Oh, Milliastra. On Temple? I mean, I could just, like, I did fully pre-farm for Inefa, including going into people's worlds in order to get this thing to R5 in the span of, like, a day. I also spent 6 condensed resin. Not condensed resin, 6, what's the thing called again? The transmutation material. 6 of that in order to, oh my god, give me a second, hang on. 6 of that in order to do the thing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, the hair from this is kind of cute. I kind of want to know what it looks like with my outfit. I do want to see. Okay, right. Before we do the quest, I just want to make sure my drip is correct because I want to make sure that, like, if I see Dottore, I'm ready for him. You know, I gotta make sure I'm dressed for the occasion. See, this skin is kind of cute and the hair is white, but like, you know, these bows gonna be part of the design. So out of curiosity, if I were to... But that is kind of cute, though! No, it's really cute. Milliastra is like a genuine concern for my bank account, man. Cause look how cute this hair is! On my... Okay, right. What about the... This is how I can try on like different sets and stuff. I want to see purple hair, because I want to know if that's kind of cute, because I can get that right now if I like it, but it's not pink. That does look good, doesn't it, though? Oh, but it's gonna physics to it. Yeah, okay, cool. And the last one I want to see real quick before I can do the quest is... this one. This is the peak Milliastra strategy right now. Where you, go through... She! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody! Welcome! How's it going? Sorry, you caught me at a time which I'm debating, microtransactions. Whoa. How are you guys? Welcome in. Don't mind me. I'm just debating if I wanna. I'm not gonna spend money on this game until we know the fate of the tour. You know, let's bookmark this for now because this does actually look, you know, pretty good. And we will see how things go with the... Oh, I actually collapsed a little bit. We'll see how things go with the tour, and I can always get this hairstyle later on, can I? Anyway. Shall I pull free Nefer real quick? Shall we do that, or should I just say no? I have enough pulls to get like down to 700. I'd be hyped for gonna stream. I just started. I'm playing the new Genshin quest. I don't know if you know this, but I quite like one of these characters. She. I am very excited. Do I pull? Do I do a quick pull? I'm debating it. Maybe like one temple wouldn't hurt. Or two. I've got a guarantee, right? It's fine, I can pull. I can pull. Cool AI lady, yeah, I know. One would never hurt, that is true. We're gonna get free pulls from like Lantern right anyway, it's fine. I might as well pull... I did one Nefa, so I might as well. If I get it early, that'd be great, but I doubt it. Just a few pulls. I'm sure Dottore would understand. I'm sure he would understand. God damn it. What's annoying is that I don't have Setho's C6. What's it P6 then? No, they have Aoife. Next one should be it, I think, right? No, it's not. I might not been counting correctly. This should be it. What? I should be near pity by now. It's fine. If anything goes to shit, I'm quitting this game anyway, so... Come on, Nefa! Oh, come on!
Nice to meet you.
Why? Why would you do this to me? 81 pulls. Sure, man, whatever. It's fine. I don't care. I pre-farm for her. I might as well. Alright. Oh wait, did I get enough for the... I didn't pre-farm the flowers. No, I did. Right? Oh, that should be enough. Please don't tell me it's not enough. I don't think it's enough to get her to 90. Oh no! I was slightly short on these things, but I had enough of these and everything else. Oh, it's fine. 80 will do for now. Give her the weapon. Artifacts, I don't actually think I have any for her, but I'll just kind of give her whatever works best. Which might mean stealing from Ino. Oh god. Evie hates ALAs. No, I just didn't plan ahead correctly. It's my bad. It's my fault. I should have seen this coming. How's the audio, by the way? I think it's kind of quiet, but I'm not sure. There's something new that's even better for... Yeah, the newest set that I don't have yet. Because it just came out. We'll give her temporary stuff for now. Just to fill in that, like, void. Really? Really, man? Okay, out of curiosity, what would this roll into? Oh, great. That's actually decent. I'm taking that. I did not get any of these. This is terrible. You can have this. I know enough needs like 2,000 attack or something, right? On his edge of a cool. Good to know. One into everything. Okay. Oh, I'm not stealing that from Flint's. You can take this. Cool. Grab all of these. What are talents-wise? It's just the, skill and the burst, right? Skill's the shield, burst is the... Oh yeah, I got so many of these from the battle pass, man. I'm ready. I should be able to get her ult as well. Come on then. Craftable 163. It's the green ones, cool. I need some green. Real quick. Where's the green? Enough, green... Like a billion of these. Cool. Where's enough again? Talents. 1 and 2. Cool. At least I have her now, right? What about the crits? Oh, that's terrible. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Wait, no, it is. Wait, no, it is. Wait, no, because it's if you have... Oh, that increases... Okay, well, it's fine. Whatever, man. I don't care. Let's do the quest. Let's do the stupid quest already, man. Let's just get this quest out of the way. We're just gonna pretend the Curatio doesn't exist. This was gonna be the team. Goodbye, Flints. I actually need to give myself Flint's back set if I want to do this, but I don't know which I want. I'm worried about that later on. I'll just set this up for later.
Ready.
And then... Ah, there she is.
Warm-up complete.
This is the team! What a mess it is. I just wanted to have a team where I could, you know, be a main DPS. Except I know ENF's gonna do more damage than me because... Yeah. Let me do this. Also, you could... that was the team I was gonna use for fighting Dottore. Just because I want to be on field when I see him, man. I love him. I built Sucrose for this. I built Sucrose just to get that team. I don't know if it's any good. I just took a Flint's team and removed Flynn's with me. But yeah, whatever. Let's go right over notifications real quick. Yeah, whatever. Will you finally leave me alone now? Will you finally leave me alone? Oh, this is the transmuter, yeah. Worry about that later on. And then as for these, you can make me use my I was gonna call them pots then. Constellations! God, my brain's on Arknights right now. Sethos. Was that all? I believe so. Right, quest. Let's do quest. Let's do quest. Let's do quest. Let's do the quest. Let's do the quest. I'll put on focus mode as well so I don't get interrupted. I'll do this entire quest in one sitting. Man, I'm ready. Okay, right. I'm nervous. I might cry a little bit on stream. If I do, I'm very sorry. But it's... Yeah. Don't worry about it. If I cry on stream... I don't know. I'm gonna try not to. Right.
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets. We have something super important to discuss. You remember, right?
Yeah, Dottore, of course. The most important character in this game. But, like, actually, though, because his lore's connected to, like, every single thing, if you think about it. I need to make that map thing that I wanted to do. Where it's, like, a kind of, connection to, like, every piece of lore in the game. And it's, like, connecting Dottore to, like, everything. I will do that one day. I really need to work on that, because I've got some good ideas for it, but... He's just a really good researcher, man. What can I say?
Looks like the gang's all here.
Is the game kind of quiet, or is this a good volume?
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
I'm ready too.
Great, let's get rolling then.
I want to see the Dottore.
Great. Well, first things first.
Oh.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
Ooh. Fatui logo.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
The knave subordinate. Okay, sorry, Kino.
I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nod-krai.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
He just wants his own space, okay? Don't worry about it.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of nod-krai.
Maybe he's, like, really messy with his work and he just wants, like, a space to himself where he can leave notes all around the place. I don't know, man.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for
I also
your
just
aid.
realized the catchery.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm.
Yeah, you would say that as an Arlecchino subordinate, wouldn't you? Yeah. Meanwhile, the Dottore subordinates are out here glazing him crazy.
We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
Also, stop calling her Lady Damselette, man. You know full well she's not in the Fatui
I'll
anymore.
leave the map here with you. If you
She
do
doesn't
decide to
deserve
head
that
to the
name.
research center,
She
please
doesn't
proceed
deserve
with
that
caution.
name.
And remember, at least while you're in nod-krai, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
Can the Dottore be my comrade? Sorry.
This is very accommodating of you.
It's not gonna get better
can't
for the
thank
next,
you
like,
enough.
6 hours.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
Bye-bye.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in nod-krai?
It's Dottore, so yes.
It seems
1000%.
his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working
Okay, I
against
wouldn't
her.
go this far. I wouldn't go this far.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into 2 groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
To any rate, random question, know any reason why lower people use English version of high rank if you don't? Because they have the same meaning. What, for the Fatui?
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise.
I did think about this in the past, but I couldn't find like any kind of pattern with it. Because some people say Lord Dottore. Some people say the Doctor. It's like if you're saying Lord or Lady, then you'd say the Italian name. But there's also like, you know, the I'm not sure. I did try and find a pattern in the past. I'm sure there is one, but I'm not. You're speaking to someone that like slept 6 hours over 2 days. I'm not here right now. I'm happy. I'm just happy to be here with Tora.
But at least take Cool Your Jet's ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
Thank you, I know. Except
And
I don't
as
want to
for
win the
Miss
battle.
Nefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
I want to get my ass handed to me.
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
This is gonna be a very, very dangerous mission. Probably need to stay behind. Help everyone here.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
Paimon doesn't get it, man. If it were me, I'd go into the research facility the legitimate way, which is getting captured as a test subject.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Well, best way is I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna do the entire thing in one sitting, man. Good to go. Onto a status layer, robotic filter in Nefa's voice. They did in their story quest for certain parts, like, but they just couldn't be able to do it for the whole thing. It's like a story thing. It comes out for certain points, but
Then you'd better get going.
Very well.
Dottore, I'm on my way. You can't hide from me forever.
All these broken machines on the ground.
Cool.
Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Did they raid his facility? What? Why? Arlecchino, we're gonna have a word, okay? We're gonna have a word, okay? Because last time I checked, Miss Arlecchino, there's one reason why your children can leave the orphanage if they so desire, and it's Dottore. Is this how you want to repay him, by being ungrateful? Come on. Wow. Come on! You killed them! Oh, but murder's only fine when you do it, Arlecchino. Yeah, sure, sure. My husband is washed, man. She's so washed. If the doctor does anything bad, no, that's the end of the world. But if you kill people, that's fine.
That's quite a welcome party.
Oh, chest. Oh, I have to use Flynn's now.
Do you fear the dark?
There we go. Oh, is there the wild hunt in there, huh?
Observe.
I'll only be using Flynn's because he's the only one I really know how to use. I don't have Lava or Nether.
I said get back, do you hear me?
Ooh!
Why isn't it working? No, don't come any closer. Don't.
They are going to town on that guy's body, man. So many dead people, huh? If it's okay if she does it, she's actually a good person. When Tori does it, something bad, it's because he's actually a bad guy or some shit. Yeah, that's how the fandom is gonna justify it, man. We can't have interesting hypocrites in my Genshin. I do think being a hypocrite is interesting if you choose to explore it.
Poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably
Yeah, he's
need
dead.
it at some point.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
I think he could do with taking some notes from Aperture Science, man. I have to say it. I think he could do with taking some notes from Aperture. This is a very Black Mesa facility. And that's not a compliment, unfortunately. Tori saw this class must have like 20 something screenshots of him alone. I can't wait.
Bastards. Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
I'm not settling anything. I'll just keep it to myself at this
you
point,
might have
then.
a chance to live if you start talking.
Oh, he's sweating.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Well, Sad is the doctor's subordinate.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate.
I think you should pick better, honestly. I'm right here. I was gonna say there's never Resonance Cascade Aperture. Exactly!
Also,
Aperture's just like designed better
or
than
do I
Black
sense
Mesa.
monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell
Don't
me.
betray him like this! Come on!
This
Keep it a
is about
secret.
more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of nod-krai. And perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
Don't do it. Don't do it. You know what happened to Krupp when he did it. Don't do it.
He's building something.
God
Ambitious
damn it,
doesn't
he's
even
gonna get
begin to
skewered for this.
describe it.
By me.
Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when
Stop
this all
yapping.
started, the higher-ups dispatched 3
Mouth
units
shut,
to nod-krai
please.
to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see
eyes are
anything worth
closed.
living for in the present.
But her
she had
eyes
to
are
look
closed,
further
though.
afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky.
But her eyes are closed, though.
The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible.
They're doing this, aren't
After
they?
she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
That's my doctor.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa.
So why are you leaking? Okay.
I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor.
Yeah, and you suck for that,
His
man.
actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to nod-krai.
I
understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him.
Shut up.
The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Dottore needs a better subordinate anyway. That's what
Well.
I'm here for.
Now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
The segments, my guy. Come on.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare
But
yourselves.
do such a good organization. It is, man. It is. I have my own thoughts about it that I'll leave until the end. Hopefully when I'm more awake so I can form them better. But, I think there is a general sentiment among people who have been waiting for them since Lazzo that the direction they took with them is on the disappointing side. And I would agree. Hi!
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe.
There we go. Oh, chest, cool. Thank you. Come on if I do. Yep, they were in here as well. God damn it, Arakino. Oh, down here. Nice. Yo, this looks so... This is in the trailer, wasn't it? This looks so cool. This looks so cool. Oh, Dottore, what have you been doing here? Come on, that's insane.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
It is! Except, unfortunately, your colleagues have come in and trashed the place.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule.
Oh my god. Why does he sound more British than usual?
First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today.
He's enjoying this, you can tell. He's so cocky today.
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself.
I love the way he said basic courtesy.
Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
He said the thing as a scholar. Oh god. No, you're right, Dottore. You're true. This is true. Accurate. Correct. Yes.
Well, since you ask.
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
He is so real for this.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
A really cool one.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words.
I love
To that
his
end,
like
I've had
custom
my
walking
people send
animation.
you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
I love his walking. He's got custom walking animation with his hand behind his back. He's so cocky today. I don't know what's in the water for him, but like,
what gift?
It's a pipe bomb.
Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone,
look at him! I wish this were me!
Displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
Look at him. Look, you can you can hear the :3 in his voice.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Saritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that?
This is ASMR, man.
Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone.
See, he's being nice.
If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag.
Be nice to him, Sandrone.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities.
It just hit me that he's in the game right now and we're talking to him and this is not like old content from 3 years ago. And I feel myself tearing up. Hang on. It's just clicked to me. This is new content.
How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages.
We can leave.
Does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world.
Goddess boots.
And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
Who are you to say that, Llama? You are speaking to your moon god right now.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
And this is why he's the best moon god. That's what I'm saying.
You'll come to regret your actions.
Uh-huh.
Will I now?
What is...
Let's see if you can make me.
Is he stimming? They replaced the vial with this thing. Oh, that's funny. I could watch this for hours. I get it. I get it. Look at it go. I could watch that for hours. Are we fighting him? I don't want to fight him. See, teleport! Whoa! Whoa!
Target acquired. An exact practice.
I want to enjoy his animations before he attacks you. I'm sorry. But it...
You won't feel a thing.
You won't feel a thing, did he just say?
Target acquired.
He said he won't feel a thing. No!
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino? They see you as an ally? What a farce.
I want to watch this go on for longer.
Destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Look at these attacks, man. I don't even want to hit him. I don't even want to hit him. What's he doing right now? It's this map that he's got open.
Shatter like a reflection.
Also, this music is insane. I don't think I want to. No, I'm not gonna do that actually. What if I just don't? What's gonna happen if I don't do any of that? Also, Hydro, interesting. So that's what he uses then. Was that just because of the moons? Look at him. No, 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 don't teleport away from me. I want to see you. My beautiful wife. Oh my god, he's so tall. Okay, do I have to? Is this level just not progress if I don't do it? Oh, fine.
Forest, protect us.
So, I'm so sorry, Dottore. I'm so sorry. I don't want to do this, but the game is literally forcing my hand. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. No, my wife! I would hit you. I'm sorry. Or is it gonna force my hand now and say I have to, and well, okay, I'm not gonna help you now. Is there any more voice lines? Fine.
Transfixed.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh, he froze me. Okay, so it's Hydro and Carlin.
The long sleep beckons.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I don't want to do this. Is this like when you kill Gladys in Portal? I don't want it. The game's forcing my hand.
Powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
This what was it again? This won't feel a thing. Whatever you won't feel a thing is the hottest thing he said in the game.
Let's go.
I just want to say that. That's gonna inspire some creative works, I will say.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
I think it's wiser to cooperate than any of that, actually.
Watch out!
Is he gonna put us in a little jar?
What the?
We've been jarred!
Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Oh. He can just teleport. That's great. That's great. I'm over the moon right now. Oh man, if he's the moon, then sorry. I'm trying to keep it like together. Oh, where are we? This seems suspicious, does it not?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle, and now, all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
I'm sad we can't be the mannequin for this.
Traveler? What brings you here?
Because I want to get pictures of Dottore with myself. I dressed up for this. I bought the outfit so I could be matching with him. But I'll do it in the boss fight.
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
I am. I didn't have breakfast yet.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait. Why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait. These two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
Have we met?
You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child, I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
What is he doing?
Very good. I knew you had it in you.
Dottore! Also, please say that. Wait, hang on. Please say that again. Please.
Very good. I knew you had it in you.
Okay.
Aren't you going to try the house special?
Are you paying? If so, then yes, please.
When did he show up?
Is this a date? Are we are we having a date?
None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
This is a date! Yes! Oh. You know why I like Dottore? Where do I even begin? He is such an interesting character. I've, like, over the past... How long has it been since he first showed up in the game? It's been... Like, what? 3.5 years since Numera came out? I think. Probably even slightly longer by now when we first got the Zandique's notes. I have been very diligently reading and dissecting all of them. I'm just a big fan of his character, man. He's like the most interesting character in the anime. And also he reminds me of Gladys a lot, which like, that's also a bonus. And also he's... Technically speaking, the segments are at least in part robotic, so...
I'm still still alive?
That's convinced Dottore was in the events. Yeah. Like, that was recently, but I mean in terms of like when he was first introduced in the game. Back like at the start of Sumeru, we had like Zandy's notes and stuff, and then he showed up. I think it was in 3.2. We got the whole cutscene where he's like, the triumphant hero returns at last. And like, I love him. He is such a cool character, and I could go on for hours. I won't. I should actually play the quest, but...
It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is... the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate?
Unfortunately, I care very little for Columbia hypoglycemic, so...
I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response.
Those are certainly sounds.
Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed?
There's no stopping points in the quest. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna do the entire thing in one sitting.
No, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
It's such a shame because Columbina was one of the characters I was really interested in
Will stop just because
before nod-krai, and the longer it's gone on, the less I've liked her.
If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, I must return.
Oh well. Where are we going then?
Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar?
Scar and Chalmeda sound scary. People, if you bring that up to them, will like very aggressively deny that there was ever a different plan for the Fatui in the game. I think by now,
could it be the exit?
People need to accept, for better or for worse, that there was a change in writing plans for the Fatui, and that the Columbina we see in game now is not the Columbina they planned at some point. I think if, you know, whether or not that's fine with you is a different thing, but I think if you deny that, you're kind of missing a lot of context clues as to why that's the case. You know, again, you might like her more this way. The more they've pushed her, the more they've shoved her like as like a main push, the less I've liked her personally. Just because I get like averse to characters feeling like they're shoved down my throat. But
home, Moon Goddess.
Yeah, like if I think if you deny it, there's any rewrite the Fatui in this game, you are kind of.
Isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
Naive. It's the best way to put it. There was definitely some kind of like, you know, internal like. People don't want to call it a retcon if it hadn't been released yet, but you can definitely tell they had like a certain thing in mind for the Fatui and they changed that at some point in development. Again, that's just how writing works. But I would have loved to have seen the Fatui as they originally intended back when Natsu was made.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Llama, everyone else, and me? Are these my memories?
If this is gonna be the Moon Prairie night again, I'm probably gonna skip through all of it.
It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Yeah, but when we solid Fatui and looking back to trailer now, knowing what most of the market makes me feel kind of stale, sadly. Yeah. Again, I think a lot of people who, like Laxo feel the same way.
Over here! Over here!
It is what it is. But I do think it's a shame.
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here. It gives me the strength to keep going.
If you force me to do 12 minigames again, I'm gonna kill somebody.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
If you force me to do minigames again...
You're the genuine article.
There will be blood.
Alice was right. This Moon Prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh. Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Why are we just watching this again?
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
Are they gonna make me sit through this again? We played this 6 weeks ago.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future.
And something's gonna be a full recap. I hope not. I really hope not. I did not enjoy the Moon Prayer night thing.
That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think.
Oh, you did that. Okay.
Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on?
Paimon if she were a cutscene. That's diabolical. That is a diabolical thing to say. I agree. But that's diabolical.
All I did was try to touch it. And then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or... is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Why are we the person you call out to for that? I want to get back to the Dottore date. It's been interrupted by this. Okay, we're here instead. Oh.
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do!
Unfortunately, I do not care for Paimon in the slightest,
She's
so...
all alone in there! What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna... die?
Dying at the hands of Dottore would be one way to go. That'd be great. I'd love that.
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be
No,
easy.
Paimon is sad. Anyway, yeah, they did this whole thing in Sumeru before. But like one thing you kind of realize is that nod-krai is just the reheated microwave version of Sumeru.
Dottore's lab has clearly
Literally
been in
down to
operation for a
Dottore
lot
showing up
longer than
and
we
trying to
realized.
build a god.
We
Like this
found
is
many
literally
monster samples
just a
stored there.
rerun
In all
of Sumeru.
likelihood, they were
With like
materials
better
used to
graphics
research
and better
this latest
presentation,
technology.
but like less compelling story.
We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky.
Isn't that cool though? Isn't that like impressive? You're not impressed by that? Come on, Arlecchino. Your
Unlike
standards are too
common
high.
meaning, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat.
Cause he's just
Even
built
with
better.
2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
So surely you wouldn't want to be on his side when that happens? Just, you know, align yourself with someone who's smart enough to do that, Miss Arlecchino? No? Okay.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even
No,
from
look at
Dottore.
him. I can
And
fix him.
unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
Why do you think him doing this would necessarily be bad just yet?
The 3 moons' authority can influence
You don't know what he's planning
the
on
very
doing when he
fabric
becomes
of
a
time and
god.
Space.
I feel like you're
I dare
judging
not
him
imagine
prematurely.
what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
Monster! Says the fucking dear girl. Okay.
The trouble's already begun.
Sorry, I
I'm
was really
afraid.
mean of me.
On our way back, we discovered that part of nod-krai is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
I'm rolling my eyes at this,
The
man.
doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore.
D-Luke mentioned, Krampus mentioned.
His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path.
What?
From individuals to entire nations.
I don't think his ideology necessarily is.
Even when he acts against his own people.
How do you know that, Varka? How do you know that? Because I think we know otherwise.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
He was rejected by his hometown in the academia, and now his coworkers are gonna cry him out. I know, right? They are... When he was with Nahida in the, you know, doing the whole negotiation for the OCs, he says to... What is it? Buy this nation for a 3rd time? To which she says, "Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya." Which, first of all, rude. Second of all, they're rejecting him anyway.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only Harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest
This is why you hired him! This is why Piero tracked him down! You are shitting me! I don't care if maybe the timing is incorrect, whatever it is for the Fatui's plans, but to say that, like, this is unprecedented when this is literally why Piero tracked him down after he was expelled from the academia, and his first words were merely an human. If you fund me with enough resources, I can even produce what a god for you. Why is this a surprise to you when he's doing this? You guys
We
are
can't
incompetent!
expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority.
I thought the entire
Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Oh.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her! Right now! Please!
Can you tell I view this seriously? Can you tell? Can you
Paimon, I promise you, we are with
Literally.
you all the way.
Like, they tracked him down as a fucking child. Keyword here being child, because they use this word in the Chinese text for the Pale Flame Artifact set. And he's like, yeah, I can build you guys a god. And they're like, cool. And he's in the Fatui for 450 years, give or take, right? And you're telling me that this is a surprise to you? Dude!
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore.
It makes the Tsaritsa look
What we need
so
now
incompetent.
is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we
It's
can
just-
think about mounting
just-
a rescue
just
operation, we need to
disappointment.
confirm the traveler's location. I'll find a way.
When I tell you I have everything about him memorized, I genuinely mean that.
She's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler...
The thing is, I've always been of the opinion, and you can go back, years and years of my Genshin streams. I was saying this back in Fontaine when we had the whole trial with Linny and Lynette, and I was like, okay, why are you losing your mind at some orphans when you're fine with child? Like, I have always been of the belief that Fatui are, not villains, but anti-heroes, to a degree. But, like, it's just...
She might be the strongest person.
They've never been a wholly evil organization. Why are they scapegoating Dottore like this?
Bleeds just like anyone else.
That makes the
Then
whole thing with
think
Dottore
things
more
through before you
enjoyable.
stick your
What?
neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
She says, after going to Dottore first before us.
Miss Androne, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole life.
Oh, is that
out
his
of the
gift?
Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there.
He's like, I left you guys a gift, haha. It's just a fucking black hole. That's great. He's so silly for that.
Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
Again, Webtore, you're a little bit late to the party here, Sandrone. Sweet one's deal with the gods, but that dumbass lost her top 3 and is still doing absolutely nothing. This is beyond incompetent. Yeah.
Just go ahead and cry already.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it scene. It's just... She can't.
At least this Paimon VA can actually act. It's way more convincing crying than back in Sumer.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and
Much more to tell
despair,
Dottore content, please. I agree.
crying can
I want to
help
go back to
get it out
Dottore.
of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Found anything since launch. She was originally meant to be the Tevat, the person that would guide us through Teyvat as like a tour guide, you know. But her role quickly got demoted sometime at the end. I think it was around Liyue / Inazuma into the Shakespearean art of repeating what has just happened on screen. So the people who aren't following along can, you know, still pay attention to the story. And then when that happened, I just stopped giving a shit.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment,
Thank you, Sandrone. I
to work.
Spit your shit indeed.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next, then you.
Ascender scans everyone who took part in the battle against Dottore. Her face can go to displeasure.
Dottore, you son
I'm
of
gonna chug some real quick.
He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye.
How do you curse a fae? Don't ask me, man. I'm the wrong person to ask.
And when I deciphered it according to the Ftui's standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod-krai.
Hot. What?
He's
Who said that?
us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
He's the goat, but Sally Toyris, he's only the scapegoat. Yeah, that does piss me off. That does, like, piss me off quite a bit, but...
Despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in nod-krai. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler."
Me?
Presumably,
yeah,
they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them.
Well, yeah, like, he's the one who told Nahida about the Descender stuff.
Agreed. The Traveler is Teyvat's 4th Descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her.
He's such a romantic. I know, I'm like twirling my hair around my finger.
Okay. But we still have to do that rescue operation.
I'll be fine, don't worry about me.
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave nod-krai under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Take me on the dinner. As long as he's paying for it. As long as
multiple
is
energy
it this Frats know or something? As long as he
Albedo
pays
is still
for it.
attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow nod-krai whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Teyvat will be in trouble, not just nod-krai.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis. I'm sorry. But I fear the odds aren't good.
My favorite thing to come out of that cutscene was the one video of like it's like a fan dub of the cutscene, and she's like, with this power in me, I summon Revere. Just kidding. Made you look though, and then falls into the portal going, look, I'm Kirby.
Don't be ridiculous.
I wish she acted like that in game.
know
She'd be way funnier.
Finding a way back as we speak, just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for nod-krai's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
I'm gonna say it kill Revere. No, I don't think they're saying that. I think it just kind of tore him into pieces and like turned him into what he is. Like, because Revere is blasphemy against death, whereas Thelindis is... Thelindis.
Snezhnaya is one option.
Thelindis died. Revere got blendered.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy.
What if I want to stay with Dottore, huh?
Either way.
Then what?
That's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
It's another Colomina flashback now. I want to go back to Dottore!
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think
Don't say will it blend.
Reality. Was it just a coincidence?
One of the 5 sinners of Connerio, will it blend?
If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
And it's always jingling keys. I do need that. I need Dottore to jingle key to like dangle keys in front of my vision. That I need Dottore's like catalyst thing, the moon marrow that he was playing with. Because if that's on the screen, I'm gonna be staring at that for a while. I get it, man. That was a good fidget spinner. I don't know what else to call it. Oh, you can run in this now, finally.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Oh, is this like the, There we go.
It worked. Hopefully.
This already the Markiplier jingle jangle, but yeah. Well, that and also I want the moon marrow thing. I want to see what he's playing with. I want him to let me borrow it so I can like hold it and just watch it do its thing.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nausea Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nausea Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Oh!
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here
That was the
too.
start of last quest.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
So we're just, what, like going back in time? Oh, I see what they're doing right now.
Columbina? I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh? Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them.
I see what they're doing.
But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past?
I don't think you're changing the past so much as you're completing the past so that it happens in the future. Or happens in the past. You know what I mean?
Following them, maybe.
If it's already happened, now she just needs to make it so that it's already happened.
It's that gravity again.
Okay.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Committed story now. Yeah, I want to go to Dottore! Please, Dottore, please. Please, 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 please. I'm gonna be so happy. That's his song, alright. Oh. I forgot the time signature for this is different.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness, alone. It feels strange.
Wait, Dottore's theme is in 6-8.
Hold of me. Is Dottore now powerful enough?
And that's my favorite time signature. I just realized. Actually, technically, it's 3-4, I think. Yeah, 3-4, not 6-8.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence.
But it can be counted as 6-8 if you wanted to, so.
Recognize you.
Dottore!
Hello there, traveler.
Ooh, nice accessory you got. You look really cool with it.
He
That's
seems
new.
to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune.
Is that
2
his fidget
primordial
spinner?
moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen.
That's insane.
You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as
He's doing the thing around us!
Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
You just call me a creature.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
It does! You did great!
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you.
They're giving him, like, animations, man. Oh, he stuffed his fingers!
It's not a beautiful city. People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
You know, he's giving me Bill Cipher in this class. Like a very... in his manipulation of space, that is. Not in terms of, like, personality, but in terms of his manipulation of space. He's giving Bill Cipher in Weirdmageddon.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
No, he's simply showing us this stuff. He's not trying to lie to us. He's being very, very obvious about it. Being very, forward about his intentions.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
He actually is Sunday. I know people have made comparisons and stuff. I've actually wanted to believe this for a while as well. But this is such a Sunday. He's like a cooler Sunday.
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
He's just showing off with his powers. This is so cool.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru.
I need him to fuck with reality like this for me.
You and I have both grown.
This is so cool! He's just showing off!
I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
I hope people have been taking screenshots because I need this as a screenshot, man. The thing is, I do this as I'm doing the point right now. I do that point myself. This is very, very, very cool to see.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Yeah. Well, he's a researcher, man.
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects.
Maybe I know him a bit too well.
But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment.
Maybe I know him a bit too well.
I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past.
Look at this fucking animation, man!
With me as well.
I would love to! Yes! Please, 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 please!
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that.
He is so Gladys. He is... he's like one line away from saying, luckily I'm a bigger person than that. I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back to, like, I genuinely, he is, this is, I'm great. I'm having such a great time right now. Not only is he correct, but he sounds exactly like Gladys.
Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals?
You gonna pay for the food?
People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you.
Dottore's benefit is that he makes me happy.
Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you
he is Bill Cipher.
Ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit.
Sorry for talking over him. Rest assured I will watch this about a billion times over the next few years. But like, I am so impressed by their presentation. This is so cool. He's right. Well, but he doesn't have to be. Because I can be different!
And
God damn it!
Is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat.
He's just flexing.
The Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat.
Isn't that an insane feat as well, by the way? Making an artificial moon like this in order to not be rejected by the world? Like, isn't that cool?
Her
He's
identity
so smart.
and
I love
lineage
him.
may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation.
Exactly! And I'm sure he probably could have done the same for her if she was willing to cooperate. Just throwing that out there.
So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
All I want is for you to stop viewing yourself as a monster and an outcast and have a friend. Ah.
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
What? You're starting to sound like Thoth. Traveler.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example.
Have you seen some people you pal around with? Exactly! Again, it's like, I don't get why the line is drawn here. I just don't, right? Like, the Traveler is finally getting a chance to speak to Dottore, and instead of asking him, why do you do what you do? She holds these beliefs against him that she's not challenging, that he's trying to talk to her like on an even playing field with. But like, just, why is it this is where you draw the line?
But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs.
Like, the amount of work you've done with the Fatui and with his own colleagues, who have also got their own, like, mountain of bodies behind them. And this is what bothers me about Arlecchino sometimes as well. It's like, why is this where you draw the line? How many people, how many of his subordinates have you killed? How many people over the years have you killed? And yet you draw the line at this. Not even willing to at least hear him out first. Not even willing to ask the right questions to figure out why he behaves the way he does. Because again, we find that from Rarier through Nefer's like chess set. We're not hearing this from Dottore right now. We're just hearing his proposal. Why are you not? You're not willing to see if the things you heard about him are like true? Or are you just gonna hold those presumptions and not challenge them? I can see why Dottore is frustrated.
Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
Oh, he's playing.
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
He is playing with us. No! Oh yes, okay, cool. Hi! I'm following you now.
Stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These
and
are
fetch
the most
and
common
give paw?
of behaviors.
This is so cool.
Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
And again, he makes a pretty good point. Look at the research bureau. Wow.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist.
And he's right!
Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us?
And he's right!
The limits of the body can be rejected.
Ooh. Yo! I'm gonna use nod-krai for this. Doctor, get him. Yeah! Come on. That is hydro damage, though.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
Pretty cool, actually.
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Yeah, exactly! That's why Goddess from Portal is so cool. And my flesh is weak. I've been saying this for years.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How
Interesting you say that.
We all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune.
Exactly!
Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
Maybe that part's a little bit... I mean, sure, man, why not?
You know,
as long as you start with me first.
Critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress.
Well said.
In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain.
Think of me as a monster or a demon if you wish. That way your death will, what was it? That way your death won't be a consequence of your own folly. You simply lost to something you didn't have the power to defeat. Is that it? Was that the line? It's been a few years. Oh, Dottore. Oh. And he still keeps up. I know as a researcher he would want to anyway. But the fact that he still keeps up with the academia after all these years. Oh, Zandik.
Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new. Something unique, precisely because I am a villain.
This is the level of self-awareness I wish more characters had. Genuinely. Like, he is such an introspective character. You can tell he's been left alone with his thoughts for way too long. And this is how he's internalized his own behaviors and own outlooks on the world. My heart.
Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of?
How many people have you killed, Traveler? Oh, but is that fine because you say it's fine? Is murder only fine if you're the one that does it? How many people have you killed, Traveler?
After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things.
But he isn't fragile and feeble at all. So therefore, I disagree. Sorry. Perfection. Sorry.
I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
I need a compilation of, you know what?
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point.
You've got, yeah, you can do bigger things than this, Dottore.
You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world.
Sounds like he's... he feels some kind of solace here, man.
You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight.
Oh, Pantalone mentioned.
Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
Why is science so dangerous? When Mary says science below, it's the myself what comes to mind. Yeah, you genuinely, I think one of the reasons why Dottore, I latched on him so much is because I just grew up on Gladys, you know? Like, Portal 2 shaped my worldview so much. Gladys is one of the coolest characters I've ever written. Dottore is up there as well. And, like, to me, but their outlooks on, like, science and progress, to me, are so interesting to explore, and they're so similar in that, like, regard. Anyway.
How does that make us different? I, too, embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me.
If you were to take Dottore's voice lines and put them through an autotune and increase the format a little bit, just up it a little bit, you would get Gladys.
Think of all the novel things I've managed to create.
Although at this point, he's
like
a little bit more...
artificial moon marrow.
A little bit more arrogant.
Don't you see?
Gladys is less arrogant and more
Specimen as she
teasing.
was,
I need a
even
silly come back out again.
Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Well said, Dottore.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
No, she's gone because she threw herself into the portal. How are you blaming Dottore for this? Dude! She put the stick in her bike wheel herself!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
There were a billion ways she could have, like, gotten out of that, but she herself opened the portal and jumped into it herself. Like... Also... including being romantic interest for the main character? Yes, please. What? Who said that? That's crazy.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path
Who said that? That's crazy.
and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
But surely as a researcher, you would understand that to a degree that wouldn't be satisfying as the journey itself. Not that I'm working, not that like I'm talking into Tora here, but I am saying that, like, you know, surely if you interfere with the process and cut to the end of it, you'll have gained nothing.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
That said, the traveler doesn't have any sort of, you know, context.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why?
As a researcher, you should know the answer to that.
Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape?
Even if you don't desire it, I still feel like the journey in of itself is the point. You know? There's something to be learned through the process. Even if, you know, even if it's not wanted. It shapes you as a person, right?
Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this?
He's so close right now.
I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
Dottore, I usually agree with everything you're saying, and I do agree with this, but I do think that, like, I feel it's just the writers now. I understand what they're trying to do. I feel okay, right? The whole, like, join my side thing is kind of cheap, I will say. And while it's in character for Dottore to do this kind of thing, I do think the way he's going about it in this case does feel, again, like a little bit out of character. One thing he says, again to Nahida, and this is why I'm bringing it up, is he says at the time, like, why would I interfere with a subject mid-experiment, right? Like, he understands the benefits to doing the journey. So I do feel like, and maybe it's a translation thing, maybe it's not written like this in Chinese, but I feel like some of the things he's saying right now, I don't know. I get it, but I'm like, you should understand that the journey itself like has value.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me.
It's not just about
but at
results.
The same time,
and even Dottore
human truths.
Gets mad when people accuse him of that. Is seen in version of Genesis. No, in version of Genesis, the Skarmosh quest.
Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it?
Because they frame him as very obviously being a manipulative here, and it's like
never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him.
So he speaks enemies to writers. Yeah, pretty much.
With him.
The thing that sucks about the Fatui is because they've been such a long project for Genshin, they're completely at the whims of whoever's in the writing room of the day, the writer's room of the day, sorry. And that means the story that you can tell with them and like how compelling it is depends on whoever's, you know, there in the room when it happens.
Wherever you are right now, do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
Study of passive him manipulating you. Well, he's obviously being persuasive. That's how he tries to appeal to people, is by, you know, well, he tries to appeal to people is kind of the thing, and he's trying to appeal to the traveler, but it's just one of those things where I'm like, it feels a bit too mustache twirling here, if you know what I mean. Anyway, sorry. It's something to think about. I feel like I'll form a better opinion on it over time.
The residents of nod-krai are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma,
I feel like if you were actually wanted to get someone on your side, you wouldn't do it from the perspective of like, yes, mustache twirling. Surely you understand why you want to join my side. It's like, there's like persuasive and then there's just being like excessive and...
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait! Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you
yeah, okay, you know what? Now I know why the whole sequence with the Dottore doing this thing feels cheap. And it's because the Traveler didn't, like, attempt to... What's the word? Meet him where he's at. For their first confrontation, I would have hoped it would have gone better than, like, come join my side. You know, it would have been nice to see the Traveler question more about his motives and like ask about who, you know, anyway, it's fine. You know what? I'm expecting too much from Helioverse writers. My bad.
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
My bad.
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive.
It was still nice
and
sequence,
we have
though.
a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
It's worse, baby. You can do no wrong. Actually, exactly.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
He's just a 450-year-old kid. Don't worry about it.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an...
Oh, Dory's here, huh? Got his zoned out. It's great the way he talks, accent's so good. Having traveled in the same scene feels off because of the difference in quality. I wouldn't necessarily say difference in quality. It's just, again, the traveler's complete, like, rigidity towards him. Again, there have been so many times in this game where they've made exceptions for certain people, and they don't even bother with Dottore at all.
I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in nod-krai.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Because a lot of the Traveler's pushback was just, you're evil. And I would have liked to actually seen the Traveler kind of play it. I guess I want to say play him in his own game. Where, like, they kind of go for, like, but is this actually, like, what you believe? Like, you know, why are you, why do you think you should be the one to have the trilene? Like, actually ask him questions and stuff. Like, try and engage with him more. Rather than just have a character that, like, monologues at us and goes, surely you want to join my side. Like, have it be a conversation. Do something, Traveler.
Huh.
You want them to be this, like, character, not just a self-insert. Okay, then make them actually say stuff and interact with him and engage with him. Make it a conversation, which we learn something and take something away from it. And not just have him do a comedic villain speech. I think when people complain about scapegoating, they need to consider this as well. This is in itself a kind of scapegoating, because it's flattening his character down. It's kind of just squishing him down into a two-dimensional little, you know, sticker in the game.
She recognizes your expertise then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within nod-krai. That aside, personally,
I don't know if curses.
Things look grim, sure.
I don't know if curses abide by hard lines or drawn in maps, man. I feel.
Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Oh.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge.
We're getting
of making sure
walkie-talkies.
everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within nod-krai. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
Yay!
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all.
The more I think about it, the more I'm mad that Traveler just didn't engage with Dottore at all, man. Like, you could have asked such good questions. They could have asked, like, you know, again, why do you think you should be the one to have this power? Like, what in your mind makes you the person that should, like, you know, lead this new world you're envisioning? Just get answers from him. See what he's thinking. It would have been interesting.
Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch.
Because I have a feeling I know his answer to that question. But I want to be surprised by it. You know... No use again, unless... Let's at least intentional Nicole, yeah. We only have walkie-talkies for the sake of this now. Yo! It's very swallowed. Yari's been swallowed, but I actually feel it known as what's happening inside there. Oh, okay. Yo, the entire... I see. Oh, everything is going now. Including the research facility, okay. Oh, Leah! I wasn't sure when he said colleague if that was what he mentioned, but... Or that was who he was referring to, but...
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time. If you saw me, why didn't you say something? I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's.
Is he wearing...
Don't
what I think he's wearing?
Complacency like you do with everyone else.
Because I see his shoulders exposed. Means he's wearing a very specific kind of sweater right now.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of nod-krai for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget. Once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint's?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later.
I do love his design like so much. It's so cool.
How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know
this hair is really cool as well.
And it's your duty to protect
I
others
like
in times of
the
crisis.
under dye, whatever you want to call it. Hug.
You'll be walking
I wonder why.
danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, nod-krai has never faced a
character wearing that sweater. Yeah, there could be a guy as well.
From the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us.
And he's got like scars on his shoulders, so obviously it's not protecting anything. Like,
I don't mean to pry.
like you'd want to cover that up if you've gotten hit there before.
Business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of nod-krai. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
Well, so he's wearing the sweater and like undershirt combo. That's based. I would do that.
There are plenty of people out
Sweater,
there
like
willing to
turtleneck
trample
sweater
over
and then
others
turtleneck
in
underneath.
pursuit of their
I do
own
that.
goals.
I do that for warmth because I get cold easily, and I wear a third layer underneath that as well usually. So it's like t-shirt layer, turtleneck layer, and then turtleneck sweater over top. And then hoodie. And that's how I stay warm.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed I am. And?
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
What are you guys gonna talk about over here?
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
I love his answer to it.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece, all right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety
Is this
first
Yaoi?
as you
I think
proceed
so.
with the operation.
I don't ship Flynn's and Varka. I ship Varka Capitano, and I ship Flynn's and Maria, or I guess this now. Sure, why not?
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Oh boy, it's Columbina time. Oh boy. I'm so excited for this. Okay, through. Pick up the things, yep. I'm quick-scoping these, man. With my terrible aim.
This should do it.
Oh, I'm on the other side. Oops.
2 times I tried to influence reality in this space. It consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful.
Let me through! Let me through!
I need to leave key.
Stop yapping! Let me through!
Less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Columbina, use your brain for 1 second, right? Whatever it is that you've done has already happened. Whatever it is you're gonna do has already happened. Because it's how you got here in the first place. Therefore, everything is as it should be, and whatever happens inside of there is meant to happen, okay? Use your brain. If there's anything going on up there, use it. You would not be here if what you're about to do was not the right thing to do, okay? And even if it wasn't, you can't change it now because you're here in the first place. And whatever you've done has already influenced the past. Whatever you have to do has already influenced the past, okay? Okay? Use your brain. It's already happened.
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
No, think only eat. Yeah. Only eat. Only.
What are you doing?
2 hours of minigames.
Unless.
I'm still mad about that.
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby.
Columbia hypoglycemia and ease most are gonna brain. I'm glad that's sticking. I'm glad that's catching on. That's sticking because it's pretty funny.
As for you, why would...
Columbia hypoglycemia.
It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear.
Oh, we're in the
Dottore.
present right now,
Even
okay.
if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler, we can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
Have I only the quest? Flynn's and Luga just had their whole like, are you human? Whatever gave you the impression that I'm not speech, so.
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh, this is the present then. Okay, so she's not just going back in time.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where she was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's...
How do you remember the paths to without being inside? How do you know that? Very convenient, is it not? Hmm.
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here.
I don't know why you were like so unsure about that. You're walking at like slower than most people. It wouldn't have even hurt you if you hit the door. You could have tried it with your hand first, man. Why did you just like go straight into it with you? Whatever.
I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Car.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki. Just like I said on Moon Prayer Night.
But... Okay, sure, whatever, man.
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Oh yeah, okay, it's a fishing minigame now. Can you write any faster than this? Well, we'll be here for a while, I guess. Finding fishing minigame. This operates the same as the fishing minigames. It's just horizontal. I want to get back to Dottore. I miss my wife already. This quest has spoiled me for Dottore content now, and I need to go back to him. You tried the same thing twice. You could have just done it once.
There's a noise outside the door. Is she back? Please, you have to see these words.
Again, why would you like write them inside of the room though? You are lucky that people were entering right now.
Well,
if you have a life or death, if it's a limited situation, why would you go inside of someone's room to do this?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is
okay.
It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler and Paimon. It's really you. But... why
So this is a different time. They're not in the same time then, okay.
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rerir.
They're making you think about it at the same time, but it's okay, cool.
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rerir. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Okay, we're doing this now.
No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
You say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother.
Oh, you're opening up now?
Time is of the essence.
Oh.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
I'm just waiting for Dottore. I'm getting tired waiting for Dottore, Paimon.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate.
That's what Dottore is doing!
This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here, but it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
Columbina, use your fucking brain! If it's already happened! You can't change it! Of course they're not gonna find it before Moon Prayer Night. Not even accidentally! Because the entire point is that Moon Prayer Night happened the way it did because they didn't see your messages. Someone's never read time travel media before and it shows!
I am here.
I mean, I should have stand the race machine on screen. It's because she speaks at half speed, that's why!
Time in this place flows backward. I am constantly moving forward.
Nefer's doing a better job right now.
She's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki.
God.
But her future is our past.
So, These words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood.
The egg.
And at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
Kami talks this funny space between everything she says. You know those kids who like try and like be quirky? So they type with like a bunch of like, you know, gaps in their words. Like, oh, what the hell's my cursor gone? They talk with like a bunch of gaps between their words. That's how Columbiana speaks.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Oh, we're with Sajori Albedo. Sorry, we're tired. Who's Sajori Albedo? Off to a good start.
That the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nod-krai's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead.
Yes, it says about it's chicken egg and eggs is before things went to chickens. You know, I didn't even think about it like that. I just think more like whatever happened to evolve something into a chicken over time would have to have been birthed from an egg first. Like, let's say a chicken lays an egg that has, you know, or sorry, no, a thing that is not quite a chicken yet lays an egg that has everything that we would say is basically a chicken. It would come from that egg.
Also,
I'm doing a bad job explaining it.
I must say these books are rather profound.
It's such like yeah. I mean, it's the same kind of argument, isn't it? But it's such like a, you know, minute changes over time to make what we know as a chicken. That a chicken would have to have been birthed from an egg. But hatch probably the better word. But come from an egg in the first place. So yeah.
My subordinates just shipped them
in
chicken,
from Fontaine. Because not just chickens.
Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines.
Because, like, something would have to have laid an egg that would have had to hatch to give us what we know now as the chicken. It might be chicken -1 that produces the egg that gives us chicken, but it's still the chicken came from an egg. Anyway.
Additionally, after some further scanning, I discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess
I'm still thinking about chicken the egg thing. Sorry.
Does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore's artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
Why though? Isn't it cool? Isn't that neat?
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate.
I think that's pretty cool.
Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
hypercritically I'm jacked towards Dottore. Oh no, exactly. I've been saying this for ages now. People don't like it when you point it out as well. People do not like it because the game wants to kind of have their cake and eat it with the Harbingers, right? Like, all the Harbingers have done really fucked up stuff. In fact, probably, like, Pantalone is sitting on the most mountain of bodies out of all of them, right? Like, all the Harbingers have done some extremely fucked up shit. And yet, like, the game doesn't want to kind of show you that in a very explicit way when they're on screen talking to the Traveler, because then they have to confront the fact that they're not, like, always entirely good people by, you know, a black and white you. And so what you're left with is people go, oh, well, Arlecchino and Sandrone are good people because they act good on screen. And it's like, okay, well, you're missing everything else they've done in the past, but also now you're missing the context. These people are all hypocrites. And they get that if you point it out. Because in their minds, I mean, even the Traveler goes, oh, is it Paimon goes, this Sandrone person doesn't seem like a bad guy. It's like, you are falling for the act. She cut out a man's tongue and stuck a note in his mouth.
I really
or
hate
so ever it
that
was,
ringing
right?
tone. Ugh. First the 4 Orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then Moon Marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
I mean, Dottore basically kind of confirmed that, like, we get paid by Pantalone to an extent. Like, he is sitting on a mountain of bodies that is, you know, insane. And not only that, but Child helps with it, because he does debt collection.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
So why is the line drawn at Dottore? If not for what other characters have told us about him. And if that is the case, why are we not questioning the information we've been told and asking him about it?
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
Love him for calling us out. Exactly! But we could have done more and, like, engaged with what he was telling us. Besides just going, you were mean to Columbina! And even then, why are we saying this about Columbina? Why are we not getting mad about Scaramouche? We saw him with our own eyes killing Asher. And if you want to pick up on that, knowing again, you know, that he has his own, you know, internal conflict about that. If we saw this, why is Columbina the only thing we're bringing up to him? When we've seen other things that he's done. Stuff with Nahida. Like him literally, he imprisoned Nahida. He built Scaramouche as like a god form, whatever. He, like, killed Asher and we saw him do it with our own eyes through his own memories. So why are we only bringing up, like, how dare you do this? Columbina's gone because of you. Like, why is that your issue here? Like, it's so disappointing to see writing that is so close to actually making a good point and falling at the final hurdle because the writers are trying to... The writers don't get it, man.
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations.
I hope
we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
I'm crashing out, but like... My skirmish took an entire fact consideration. Both have skirmish to read him. Oh yeah, no, like I agree. But what I'm saying here is that like, Dottore's got a whole list of shit that he's done, right? Same goes for Scaramouche, same goes for Arlecchino, same goes for Sandrone. Arlecchino and Sandrone never got this. You know, because even though Arlecchino came out about like, you know, her past and the hearth and stuff, we just kind of went, yeah, you know what, sure, whatever, go nuts. That's fine with me, I don't really care. I think Arlecchino's cool. But like, again, why is Columbina... Why is Columbina throwing herself into a portal, a thing we get mad about, and not everything else Dottore has done in the past? Why are we not asking about it? Why are we not, like, trying to challenge the ideas that we have about him? Maybe that's just, like, me,
Sandrone,
but if people told
right.
me for ages that, like, you know, this person's terrible,
alive.
this person can't be trusted, and I finally get a chance to speak to them, I would go, like, why do these people hate you? Is what they're saying true? what is your side of the story? And we don't ask that. We get mad over Columbina and not over all the other things he's done. So even in like us getting mad at him, it's not even consistent. I would say that this is considerably less severe than like what he did to Scaramouche.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Anyway. Tyler's not here like character, he's just a guy. If your people else here, he will detest you. Yeah, but like no one's calling out the hypocrisy on any front with this.
Serious?
I do
so
think
not dying isn't enough for the Moon Goddess, huh? She has
I
to
do
show
think
off
like that
too.
take kind of excuses bad writing a bit too much. Like
Anyway, does this
or
mean we
flawed
can
writing, I'll
deduce their
say.
condition from the Moon Marrows?
That is subjective, but flawed I think is more objective to say.
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thelindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottore's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
So Valley wants someone to grab the traveler and yell at them. You're palling around with a woman who kidnapped a group of children, make them make soldiers. What the hell is wrong with you? Yeah, like.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on.
If you're gonna argue that Dottore is responsible for the actions of his subordinates, you absolutely should also hold that same standard to Arlecchino and all the children that she's brought into the Fatui, who have also gone on to kill people. You know? Just be consistent. Again, not to excuse any of them or also vilify any of them.
There?
I just want to be consistent in how we analyze these characters.
Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Traveler's, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that.
Oh god, I think there was... Okay, I know in the past Paimon struggled reading. That was like back in Sumeru. But I also think Paimon was like... No, okay, I don't know. Yeah, Paimon can write, yes.
What do we have here?
Nelly's is a photo.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
There's also a Thick Adventures Handbook, any record of these achievements and memories in Tibet.
This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Oh wait, is she gonna try and like... Hang on.
Oh, Polonia! Yo! Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Oh, there he is. I will read this properly later on. I'm maybe just reading this because I feel like it's important to center on his lore. I'll get it. I think we're only traveling to being us, but it's just traveling the story. Yeah, but that doesn't excuse a character from being a badly written character, is the thing. That doesn't, like... saying that they're just a character, I think again, like, every character in this story is equally, what's the word? Susceptible to criticism? That's not the right word I'm looking for, but you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Anyway, we found the keyword. I don't know if I should read all this, but... I'm skimming it, I'll read it properly later on. We found the book! Here you go, Miss Marionette. There you go.
Let's see. This one is... On Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology.
Oh, the air and water flowing. Sorry.
I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram.
Under real world, everyone's great. Depends on what side you want. Exactly. That's what I completely agree with that, which is why I'm frustrated the Traveler is making no attempt to, you know, engage with that. I am frustrated. Something that frustrates me is when people are extremely like rigid and stuff. And again, I just feel like it's hypocritical from the Traveler.
Human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end
maybe they don't even like deserve the Dottores' attention, man. They suck. Should have been me.
The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders?
Sanjoni, don't act surprised by this when you've been using this exact same term to mean this exact same thing since the start of nod-krai. Since before then, even.
Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of her Descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
Another book?
Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Not here. This one, cool. Cool. Not in there. They'll use Sumerian technology. Oh, we found one. Another mention of word formula as well. So we didn't even finish the first objective. We didn't find all things containing word formula. World formula.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. Ugh, this is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
What else?
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
This one. Oh, this is all in Remuria. Nope, not in there. On the biography. Doctor. So it must be in this one then. Ah, there we go. Found it. I'm really cool. Let me put my fan eater on real quick.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. Renee, his full name was Renee de Petrichor, if I recall correctly.
So nice of her to say this out loud to help us,
he and
isn't
the
it?
town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. Heh, he may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain, it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough.
I'm gonna chug some more water real quick, Well,
It is worth
she yaps to herself.
Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created
I miss
that procedure
Dottore.
to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane.
Well, Dottore... Yeah, you know what? He's the best at everything, including being insane.
You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the
Sure,
other.
we're doing maths now, I guess. Weird,
Search between these
weird,
two
colorful
extremes.
maths.
Then, the construction criteria.
Veronica still got points.
Variables.
Exactly! Dottore's great.
The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is so horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman?
Can Polony give a thumbs up?
Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear.
Her dress was... Don't insult her, the clothing, okay?
The clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a
I'm not
clinical
crazy,
fact.
says the woman talking to herself. Dude!
The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers. not
She's
the
been
other
yapping
way
to
around.
herself for the past, like, 10 minutes straight. Polonia can't talk back. Polonia doesn't even seem really sentient. So now we just have, you know, I'm not crazy, guys. I'm not crazy. I'm just, you know, I'm just working on the formula for fate. I'm not crazy. Let's make tea. Cold water, cold tea. Okay. Am I gonna heat it first? Okay, sure. This crazy one's locked me in a room, then I start talking to herself. Got your tea! It's a miracle it hasn't spilled everywhere, actually, considering it's full and we're moving like this.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled meal collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely
Treat
go
yourself
well for
like
you.
a plant and you'll be good.
What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Escort evacuees to Snezhnaya. We're going to Snezhnaya now.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Look at the Tory's big cool black hole thing. It's so cool. 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 Oh, we're shitting on for this? We're shitting on him for this? Nah, it's great. I want to go visit
It's
him.
been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and nod-krai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya.
Why did you hire him, then?
While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from nod-krai.
This is actually very disappointing to me because I know it was a big fan theory leading up to this that, like, the Tsaritsa was working with Dottore. And Arlecchino and Sandrone specifically were kept out of it in the same way that Child was kept out of the loop for, Signora. Oh, no, Signora, the Osile situation
They're
in
nearby.
Liyue.
My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
I understand that his actions may be, like, seen as, you know, inconvenient to the Kubi's goals. But again, I just feel like this is weird writing.
You've gotten stronger.
To do this with Dottore.
Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I'm not fighting you today.
Good morning, Evie. Did you see Discord media yet?
I did not. Thank you so much for your time. We can really appreciate it. Thank you. Last night, I was not doing so good.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in nod-krai?
A lot. but long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
Yeah, he's so cool.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You people are incompetent!
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Even if, like, it's not known, I don't think, how Rapunzel affected the whole Scaramouche God project. Although I do think that probably in the, you know, lore of the world, that, like, Dottore, still built, like, a god, a replacement for the Academia. It just wasn't that Scaramouche was inside of it. Basically, that big mech was a big mech, but without Scaramouche in it, you know? Like, it was just a husk, you know. So first of all, already did that. We've established that. Number 2, again, this was what you hired him for! You can't be like, what's next? Dottore gonna build a god? You mean the person that Piero tracked down and asked to, you know, enhance humans and eventually build a god? Is capable of building a god? Again, not gonna comment on the fact that you know, he's doing this by himself right now. I'm just more so confused. It's like, does nobody know this was his goal? That's kind of what I'm picking up on right now. It's like, again, does nobody else know this? Anyway, it's always the guys who live next to the sender. I think my knowledge of this might be incorrect, so please correct me if I am wrong. But wasn't the purpose of the Conrian orphanage, the Perineri stuff, meant to, like, try and cultivate a descender? So it's an idea that people in this world have played with before. But I think the purpose of those orphanages, what, like, you know, the ones that House of the Hearth is, you know, eventually based off, I think the purpose of them was to try and create, like, a descender or something out of I don't know. I might be misremembering that. I spent a very long time in the wiki and stuff, so.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nod-krai.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers.
Oh, here we go.
Should Dottore pose a threat,
God damn it.
Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated nod-krai due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
There's not a thought in his head, man.
That's indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from nod-krai. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if nod-krai falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in nod-krai consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
I don't know what's going on inside there. Where's Dottore now? Let's see up there.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state.
Yeah, this rates is dumb, right? Don't much hope for the highness of but the heights release the Fatui stuff is cool, please. Well, technically, Piero was the leader of the Fatui. Piero is the director of the Fatui. But he works under the Tsaritsa. Like, he works with the Tsaritsa. But the entire Fatui is underneath Piero. And he does all that according to the Tsaritsa, is I think that's the thing.
This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light.
Because the Fatui are just like the military of
perhaps
Snezhnaya, of which the Tsaritsa is the leader.
Maybe
but then,
there is indeed a prism in this model.
Piero is the one that, like, controls them all.
I almost wonder if the idea for the device was...
So they're probably gonna scapegoat him as well. Unless they make him absolutely incompetent, which...
It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter.
Well, I bet the PR gets wasted through in the Tsaritsa. I wouldn't be surprised, because we used to have the Fatui wheel theory, right? Where it's like, we go backwards around the Fatui wheel and people become playable as it's their turn. That kind of doesn't seem to be the case anymore. What people have now instead is the merch theory, which is every character that faces I'm looking at my Dottore merch. To the left is gonna be a weekly boss, and every character that faces to the right is not gonna be a weekly boss. And Piero faces, you guessed it, to the left. So does Signora, Scaramouche, Child, Arlecchino. Everyone else faces to the right. And Dottore, and of course, and Piero.
Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light?
People are now believing in Fatui merch theory.
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field.
How many fans been wrong on like the slime stuff? Yep, you know, they can always break patterns, but this merch was made like very recently. And the pattern exists with all the other harbingers and stuff. There seems to be a pattern in the merch. Because again, like, there's no other reason why Dottore, Arlecchino, I'm gonna say with even numbers, but that doesn't make any sense because Child isn't even. Anyway.
Now you try.
All right, here goes.
So that's a merch. The merch theory was a recent one.
It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
You have to make it playable, so yes, Piero being a weekly boss would check out. Yeah, the amount of harbingers that are being thrown under the bus
So you knew I was here?
is, disappointing.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Literally. Sorry.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry.
Keep your eyes buttered, Durin.
You two be careful.
Until the end.
Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
So he's been into flashbang. Great. Let's go inside.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Interesting!
Sounds like style to me.
Yes, it's a one-way mirror!
Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Oh, that's interesting then. Okay. I'm taking notes, because I think this is it. This is, a cool idea. And you can see the out- Oh, okay!
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. but there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Oh, Dottore. Oh, Dottore. I love him. Every person has an animal next to them, huh?
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Picture of me. If these people spirit animals, it'd just be me and a shrimp. Oh, Dottore, he's so smart. I love him.
Quit following. Careful.
Oh? Oh, the music's...
Please. Help us. Please.
Everything's glitching right now.
Voice.
Oh, okay.
Squall Fury.
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line
glitching
got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
Isn't that cool?
Vile.
Isn't that neat?
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
How neat. Snail.
Quit following me.
I love the idea of trapping people in a one-way mirror they can't escape. Oh, he's so creative.
Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
I think his power significantly worked. Right there now. Trying to, you know, convert magic into science is a problem in of itself. Dottore, or in this world, you can place your consciousness inside of other objects. That's happened, you know, with the Raiden Shogun and the well, the Raiden Shogun. In the Raiden Shogun, so like.
Yes?
Technically, the consciousness is it inside the sword? I forget. It's been so long since Ina's I forgot if it's conscious inside the sword or not. I forgot.
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo.
And I think it's she's inside the sword and the sword is inside the Raiden Shogun. It's been way too long and I've never really cared for her, so I never looked into the lore.
We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Oh, don't flashback
Well,
me,
Nefer,
please.
I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Grizzly equals subject animal. The thing is, as well, is that, like, if he's done it, surely you can undo that. I understand it's like, you know, we're in a rush to do these things, but like, I feel like as far as experiments go, minds being swapped into animals is, like, should be easy to undo, right? As long as it's like their consciousness.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you.
Great answer.
I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
Yeah, whatever.
I suppose
that's very
anyone who lives long
subjective of you to
enough
say,
ends up
Nefer,
wishing
isn't
for
it?
someone
Yeah.
who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
I'm sitting on my glasses right now. Let me see if I can clean them real quick. Ugh. It's my left lens. Is that on the inside or the outside? I think it's on the inside. Let me have a look. I'll put it on. I can't read right now.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
So we must be inside the energy field that's solid up the research bureau, right?
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
He's just gonna teleport us 2 years ahead in the game.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate.
He's so cool!
You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge.
Okay, now he's addressing it. Okay, there we go. I knew it. I fucking knew it. There it is.
If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you...
Dottore knows that Nefer was spying on them? Oh my god, he's so cool.
What are you gonna
do?
do?
No way! No way!
Don't move.
No way!
Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Wait, he was helping us! Dottore can. No. Maria figured out someone was in his head. Dottore figured out someone else was in our head. And he was trying to help us by getting rid of it. He realized someone else is in our memories, or like in our head, listening to the conversation. He actually was trying to help us then. Assuming he didn't know it was Nefer and just detected like someone else inside our consciousness. Like, that was actually... The way he said, like, don't move. That feels like he was helping us. Sounds like someone's spying on him? No, because, like, otherwise he would have, like, blamed the Traveler for it or something, right? The fact that he specifically told the Traveler to stay still and then got rid of it and is trying to say that something else is in, like, in their consciousness or whatever, instead of just, like, acting on it and stuff, implies that it was, like, he thought it was, you know, done against them, not necessarily against him.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
We'll see what his explanation is now.
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
He is so cool.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy.
Yes, he was like doing
say,
it, you know.
I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it?
Oh, he's so cool!
A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Wait, we just suffered a month in silence?
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
That is... We got work trained.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing.
He's just like me!
Time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish.
He's so cool!
I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years...
He sounds exactly like me.
The sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all
He sounds exactly like me!
They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize.
This is literally what I say about the boat trains!
Unfortunately, while gods do exist in
He sounds
Tibet,
exactly
it is
like
ordinary
me.
humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Dottore, it sounds like you're speaking from experience here. Are you okay? Sounds like this is personal to you. Are you okay? He's not okay.
Alien.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world
This
has
is
made you
projection,
into
by
a
the way.
slave. So many times you have served its will.
This is projection.
Once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly.
This is projection.
I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
But do we deserve any status just on the basis of being a descender? I don't know, man. I don't think we do. I don't think that we should have power just for our origins. That would make us no better than gods.
3 times at this point.
Christian, yes, Dottore! Yeah! How are you doing, Christian?
For instance, beyond
That was
each point
Dottore,
being
yeah.
further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can
The
make
writing is a bit iffy at points, but I've been enjoying seeing him again.
So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the
Bananas
traveler
Dottore
has been
exists.
present.
Me too, man. I'm having a great time. Unfortunately, it's about to slow down to a halt because Colomina speaks at 0.5 times speed, but
More than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her.
I am so happy that Dottore is back.
I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Christian, I barely slept last night. Over the past 2 days, I've gotten 6 hours of sleep among them. It's a great time to be playing, to be tutoriing right now.
Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time.
Yeah, this is what I was referring to earlier.
But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it?
You can't do it because it's already happened!
Here and now.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time.
Dottore versus Bereir, who's better in? Dottore, 1000%. But Bereir's been treated better by this story so far.
She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
So she's gonna shield them.
Question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier,
So, again, it's taking a while to figure this out, Colomina. I swear, man. My head's not exactly the most full, but like...
also have a hand in that?
Even I can figure it out.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left.
Well, obviously you do, because it happened. And you remember it happening.
There's no time.
I understand that her being confused is what causes these actions to happen at the time that they do, so therefore it is part of the process, technically, again, by the nature of a time travel story in a loop like this. I get it. It's part of what makes the timing work. But still, it's frustrating. This is why time travel is like a bit of a messy thing to, you know...
slumbering moonlight of nod-krai.
To mess around with.
If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
You want me to press and hold? Okay, you want me to spam space?
Did it work?
Well, it must have because you're here in the first place. Oh. Time travel stories really are frustrating, aren't they?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Call him, Bina. I said wake up now.
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
What is that meant to be?
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time
like little
today,
shells.
so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty Moon Goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
Little toxic area far, far. This isn't toxic area.
What?
If this is toxic to you, this is like... You have not seen toxic Yuri. This is just regular Yuri.
You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Not even in terms of free food and drink, but anyway.
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink?
Isn't that how life works?
The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Not sits and quoits.
And also, if you're doing something for free food or drink, it's no longer free, it's just a transaction. Which again, that is entirely what life is.
Yes, that was it. Nartitzenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person.
So why did you choose the Fatui then?
I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
I think Columbina's idea of the world is so naive. And she takes that to be a problem with the world around her rather than a problem with herself and her expectations of the world.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
Another one. Okay, can we stop with these noises, please? This is getting a little bit weird.
It's harder and harder to use my power.
You know, some people don't like food noises. I don't like whatever this is.
I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
There we go. Can we stop with the noises?
I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Oh god.
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint's and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into nod-krai's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process?
Completing a process, yes. We've already established this.
Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions?
Because it's already happened, it therefore is inevitable.
If I choose
But
not
keep
to
asking
help
yourself
them
that,
now,
because that also helps complete the
will it
process.
change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait.
How she knows one's there if they actually been there. It seems to be implied that she's looking along with them, but like, that is a good point. Again, time travel in stories gets messy, especially when you're going back in time to places you've already been.
So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki?
She figured the reason she was the reason they found it and thought if I don't would that change things, but immediately folded into the pressure. Exactly. It would have been interesting to see her like say I'm not gonna do it, and then like kind of fate forcing her hand anyway. Like say, oh, I'm not gonna help them. Like walks backwards, touches a page or something, and it comes out that way, or like I like the idea of fate being like unchanging. And is immutable the right word? I think it is, right? Yeah, exactly. Fate is immutable. So I like the idea of that being the case, and of her trying to avoid, changing fate to see. But of course, that requires her to have a personality and. Sorry, am I being too mean? It's just really convenient for her to go, yeah. I'm just gonna do it anyway, Lamau. I get why, but it just feels like I'm missing like interesting things to explore. If you're doing time travel, you might as well just like investigate fate. If you know something's already happened in the present, it has to happen in the past, and you don't want to do it. How does something occur if you don't take the actions to do it yourself?
I cannot sense any power up ahead.
How does fate force your hand to force you to help them?
Stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back.
I think a big problem with Genshin is I'm critiquing it from the perspective of like...
How far back in time is this?
What's the word? Again, it's just frustrating seeing like a more interesting story path and then seeing the story go... Acknowledge that interesting story path and go, we're taking the easy one though. It's the path of least resistance for like all of their storytelling. And you see all these other paths they could take that would be way more interesting to tell. And the story's like, nah, we'll keep the easy path. Like again, for example, like maybe like it makes me sad they never explored why, or gave Colin Bean the reasoning for wanting to join the Fatui in particular. Like why would someone who feels as though she can't give people what they want because of her lack of power, because of the whole Moon Goddess lore and stuff, why would she join a organization that is intentionally looking to seize power from the gods? Like what maybe you could have explored her, a sense of disliking for the heavenly principles. But again, they just took the easy path and the resistance and were like, well, if we do that, we'd have to like write some stuff for her, and that's like effort. And that's just...
Where's Luanatar?
Genshin is nothing but a big long line of missed opportunities sometimes. I can enjoy it for what it is, but what it's not makes me more sad.
Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then?
Genshin example of writers can create an interesting story and then smother it with a pillow to create a boring one instead. I think the team that writes these, like, you know... there's some really interesting lore in Genshin. Like the old Frostmoon Scions. And the Zandeek's notes and stuff. And all the little collectibles and stuff you read around the world. And then when it comes to address that in the story, they just, like, smooth it out.
Dottore's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 Moon Marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands.
But he doesn't need you anymore, man. I think you're actually safe now, all things considered.
I have to find some way of rivaling the power.
Oh, she doesn't know that, so that's fair.
Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be.
It's really like 2 teams work in the story. One team makes space interesting, or the other one dumbs it down. They work the first team to make it more accessible. I wouldn't say more accessible, I'd say more palatable. Because I don't think that, like, the concepts expressed in the story and in the notes and stuff are necessarily difficult to understand. I just think it covers topics that the writers know that some players don't want to confront. Because that means acknowledging that, like, characters and stuff and it's not a perfect world. And therefore, it gets smoothed over to make it more appealing to the wider audience, right?
I know what I must do.
Like Sandrone, you know, and before her appearance in game, doing all these, like, you know, horrific things, and then she appears in game and that gets smoothed over to make her, like, more appealing, and they don't acknowledge it anymore, and all of a sudden, you know, Columbina seems like a bad person. Not Columbina, sorry. Sandrone seems like a bad person. Stuff like that, right?
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frostmoon Scions live.
It's having their cake and eating it again. Like, the lore exists in the game, but the people that write these quests conveniently ignore it so you don't have to acknowledge it if you don't want to.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here.
It also involves giving characters that... sorry, it also applies to giving characters that people otherwise would dislike more palatable, like, personalities and stuff. Like, for example, Signora's lore, if you read it prior to her boss fight, you might be able to understand where she was coming from with, like, kicking Benti across the floor back in Mondstadt, you know, like... But the game doesn't put that in front of you, because then that means you have to acknowledge that she's a complex character. And yeah.
Now it makes sense.
That's more difficult for them. I think Columbia Center about your own characters. The issue with this is that, again, I don't think they're necessarily badly written. I just think they're missed opportunities. And with Sandrone in particular, I'm not saying that, like,
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly...
My point with Sandrone is to basically bring up the fact that she is, like, a very complex character, but again, the game just kind of smooths over everything she's done off-screen, so that on-screen she can be perfect. To the player, right? That is kind of my point. It's telling, like, a less interesting story for the sake of making it as palatable as possible for as many people as possible. And with Columbina, again, I just feel like I mean, to be honest with Columbina, just again, like she's a big missed opportunity, but so massive on screen to lead into smooth it over. No, I don't think they're doing enough to smooth it over, to be honest. The game is being the Dottore is the opposite. He's got a lot of lore in the background that explains how he got to the point where he is, and the game itself is not acknowledging it. Like the story is not acknowledging it. Whereas if you actually had the context of the Zandique's notes and everything that happened there, and actually had a concrete like timeline of Dottore's past, it would make why he acts the way he does right now a lot easier to understand for people that just think he's an evil like person that does things for the sake of it.
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
I mean, eventually Sora's gonna speed out everything he's already done because they can't just let the actions remain bad. Do you mean that? Or do you mean they're gonna add depth to his character? Because I've noticed this kind of trend, especially among people who are like fans of the Fatui, where people tend to conflate explanations with justifications.
Go on now.
That's why I find his story so interesting, is because of everything he's done in the past.
Someone else to hang out with.
And they're gonna remove depth from his character. I don't know. Out of every single Harbinger, he's the one who has the most lore behind him.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you.
Really, what happened if Dottore becomes playable? Yeah, exactly, right.
Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help.
And this sets up Luanatar bringing the traveler to the Silvermoon Hall. Does it mean like Scarlet Arlecchino? Oh, is that what you're trying to say? Okay.
Go on.
I get those fears then.
You too. Go.
That's not what I mean when I'm talking about. Yeah. We were talking about different things.
As for mine must go in a different direction.
The Arlecchino again, I feel like is symptomatic of what I was saying earlier, where like she has actually done a ton of really fucked up stuff, but the game doesn't acknowledge it, so they can keep her like, you know, palatable to the player at the front. They're trying to appease two different audiences: people that want a character to be like fucked up and evil, and a character that like, you know, is principled at the surface. Like, but those two ideas aren't mutually exclusive. You can have both in a single character, but the game doesn't want to acknowledge that at the same time. Am I making sense right now? Arlecchino is an example of the similar thing I said to Sandrane. And that's part 1 complete. It's been 4 hours. Let's keep going. 4 more hours. Let's go! Gotta keep going now. This way! Back to peak again.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please.
To be honest, I think I'm good with that.
Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the New World is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did.
What have you been doing this whole time, Traveler? What have you been doing this whole time? My God. Over these past 5 years. What have you been doing?
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on.
It's the hypocrisy of, oh, I kill people for what I consider to be good. Therefore, my actions are good. But like, do you not offer this exact same reasoning to other people? Why is killing only justified if you're the person to, like, who gave you the right to decide what's good and bad, Traveler? Who gave you the right to decide who is worth living and who is worth dying?
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on.
So you went down entire herd of people?
This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
Guys, read the baddies. The thing is that in looking at this world in the context of good and bad, you're like missing out on the fact that everybody is acting in their own interest at the end of the day. That doesn't make anyone's interest inherently good or bad. But that doesn't mean, like, you don't have the right to decide what's good or bad. Or, you know, as much as anyone else. It's why I dislike people discussing characters in terms of good and evil. It's alright!
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Get her, Dottore! She backstabbed you! That was so mean! Go on, Dottore. Get her! Get her! That's playing dirty. Maybe this life actually was right for you after all, huh? Oh, he's so beautiful. And back in the box you go.
Now then.
He's got his fidget spinner out. Oh. He just ate that attack. Go on, Dottore! Get his ass!
Interesting.
You don't know him! Oh, that's disappointing. That's very disappointing that you didn't remember. What a wasted opportunity. What a wasted opportunity there, man. Oh, God. from the back say when you travel. What's really sad is that, like, he was negotiating with us and stuff. But, like, we just stab him straight in the back. Like, next time we meet, he's not gonna trust us. What was your plan there? Why did you do that? You even if you didn't like Dottore and you wanted one chance to, you know, do that, why would you waste it? It's so disappointing as well, because Scaramouche is made from Irminsul and Dottore is made from Irminsul as a result, or at least it's implied that Dottore used the same techniques because he researched Scaramouche's, you know, creation and insides to make his own segments and stuff, and like, God, I would have expected someone like him to have a way of keeping records outside of Irminsul, because that feels like something that he would do. I am disappointed this opportunity was not taken by the writers. Once again, we are taking the path of least resistance for the writing.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
Can't say to save me.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Dottore! From himself. He's just baby girl. You're injured.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
More shocked you caught the doctor off guard.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie.
Isn't the type of Irminsul anything salve unless you're a descender? Yes and no. Irminsul is a record of like all memories in the world, but you can store information without it being detected by Irminsul, or without, you know, like the whole point of Nahida's fairy tale was it was basically obscuring information so that when if Irminsul ever get wiped or tampered with, that information would persist because it wouldn't detect that information to be about the thing that it was wiping, right? It's happened a lot with books in this game. The Pale Pygmies, I believe, is in reference to, or not the Pygmies, the Pygmy book, whatever it is. I believe is about the sinners of Teyvat. I think that's what that one is. So, like, people use fairy tales in order to obscure information. It's not out of the question that information could have been preserved and obscured. But it's more disappointing to know that Dottore didn't have any kind of backup for this kind of stuff. Anyway. And sorry, say he was here with us because of Dottore. Dottore never makes it so less interesting. Yeah, again, we're just disappointed that Dottore didn't have any way of backing things up. Well, there's always records of Scaramouche got turned into time in fairy tales. I guess Dottore should noticed it. No, it's not that it gets turned into fairy tales. What happens is information gets like edited to get rid of like Scaramouche. So, for example, like people in the Fatui, his colleagues, you know, remember things Scaramouche said, but not as Scaramouche said them. I'm sure that Dottore probably remembers finding information on how to make puppets without actually finding the puppet itself, right? But the fairy tales are the way of preventing that information getting wiped. So if you make a fairy tale about like a cat and a fox, or, you know, a monster in fox skin and a cat that joins and that isn't a fox and wants to be one of them, whatever, and, you know, then you've got the story of Scaramouche, but preserved in a way that doesn't get wiped if you were to go ahead and tamper with Irminsul.
He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dottore doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles.
That's what I'm saying.
I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
Actually, funny little fact, right? But Scaramouche, Dottore's segments being based off Scaramouche is part of the reason why people think Dottore is like was like over 100 years old when he made the segments. That's not accurate. It's people misinterpret the line about Scaramouche becoming a harbinger. This is a fun little fact, right? People, it's a misconception that like Dottore didn't work on the segments until hundreds of years after Tarasuna, but it's more accurate to say that Scaramouche joined the Fatui not long after, led his expeditions to the Abyss not as a harbinger, but as just a person in the Fatui, and didn't become a harbinger until hundreds of years later, at which point he got the name Scaramouche. like the segments were in progress from when he first joined the Fatui, and was leading expeditions to the Abyss, and Dottore was patching him up.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul.
Thanks for spelling that out for us.
Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
That's a little bit of like lore that kind of bothers me when people get it wrong. I understand why, because it's like poorly worded and the timeline is kind of messy. Hi, Christian again! You don't need to rush from the lore, you need to read the lore. Exactly. There's nothing about the Dottore that I don't know in the lore. And that is, I don't think, an exaggeration.
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay?
And
I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live
It's scary. What? My knowledge of Dottore? Sometimes you get really bored at, like, you know, midnight, and you need something to do. So you just start rereading all of Zandique's notes and making timelines and compiling information in your own little, like, separate to the wiki, because the wiki is kind of like a mess. In fact, Dottore's wiki, last time I checked, was very biased. They also had very inaccurate information on there. For example, saying that he killed Sora, which, like, or he was expelled for killing Sora. Not true. That wasn't what happened. So don't. If you ever want to brush up on Dottore lore, don't read the character summary on the wiki. Read his notes instead and figure it out for yourself. Because the character summary gets a lot of his information wrong. Anyway, sorry.
How are you holding up?
I am very up to date on this stuff.
Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
True Moon started. I love the big Dottore, like, fields on the map. Don't do anything to me, sadly. I know, right? I want to go back in there. Why was I rescued? I want to go back to Dottore. You didn't save me.
Understood.
Look at my hiccups.
I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Elangilton despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Giltan might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like?
I wish I didn't. How can I be of use to Dottore, do you guys? Asking for a friend.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
I'm back.
Glad you're
sadly.
okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Sorry for making you worry.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please, much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal.
I mean, that's down bad.
We have full confidence in Hat Guy.
I do not deny
He
it.
said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is she back? Is she really back?
Oh, great.
Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh, Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
Look at them.
Can we slime Paimon? I think Dottore should go for that, yeah.
There's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
Why does Duran feel like he's always half shouting? I just imagine. I just want to believe that like Duran is just autistic. That's the only explanation I can think of, and I think that's really funny. Cause the way he talks, the way he enunciates, to me, like, it sounds like that. So
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Ow.
Hey, your eyes are looking a little
going
red.
to into 6 months into assault this personally.
Let's hug it out.
No, but like I mean from the stance of like creature that is not human tries to learn how to be human and doesn't quite get it and is trying to learn by like copying other people.
What? Ew, no!
I mean it in an endearing way.
You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
Hence like not understanding the concept of an indoor voice.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottore's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three.
I mean, everyone's gonna
Moon
resonate with
Goddesses
that,
were even more
but
powerful than we imagined.
I'm speaking from experience.
No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods, maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery.
Hellcat such a long praise was more like a day for me. It was! He took us to like a, you know, a restaurant and
Perhaps you could
everything.
do the honors?
And then played with space a little bit, just to flex on us. Such a cool sequence. Zuni explains Columbina's situation, starts findings for research so far.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
If you need a better metaphor, I can start sending you letters filled with glitter. As punishment for being mean to Dottore.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure loved quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, The end of the road is the moment that Teyvat was born. But where Miss Columbina will
I
end
mean,
up
time
along this
existed
road,
before Teyvat
that
existed, you would
depends on
think.
where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Now we're halfway through. I feel that Elder Dottore, not Traveler, not calling me but Dottore specifically, characterization faithful to what I imagined.
Like I thought. No,
I think he suffers from nod-krai writing.
have emerged since.
I think if they've written this sequence as they wrote him back when they were writing Sumeru, he would be a lot more multifaceted. As it stands now, he is more two-dimensional outwardly than I'd like. But it's still really interesting to see him, you know, flex a little bit, play around with this a little bit. That was pretty fun.
But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
I feel like a lot of my issues with both. Say issues. A lot of what I feel about Dottore in this quest could have been solved by the Traveler engaging with him more, like I said, just trying to figure out like his motivations and stuff. I'm someone that really wants to figure out why he acts the way he does.
Is that...
And we didn't get any of that because the Traveler never asked the right questions. Hey, Rue. How's it going?
You are the Moon Goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not
engage in more way than in one way with him one way. I'm fine.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Dane.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Find Scar being able to rescue Traveler from Dottore and injury to be lame. Imagine if Scar lost an arm and Dottore is a puppet. Yeah, exactly! Like, again, Path of Least Resistance writing. Path of Least Resistance writing all the way down.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in nod-krai.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, It tried to slither into my shadow.
I like that. I like that simile.
Tried to. So, you rejected it?
It's not personification because it's an animal, but you know what I mean, right? Like that. I like that description. That's very vivid. The voice acting sells it as well.
Yes.
Maria's voice actor is cracked, man.
The world suddenly became
Same vein as Lygus, I think, but I haven't played Starl. I need to get to the point in Starl. I haven't played Emphorius, sorry, Starl. I need to because Lygus makes me happy. Same reason as Dottore, but he's just less cool.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. They were gone. And then I saw her.
Thelindis?
Her?
Wait, what happened to her mouth? Wait. Did I just imagine that? What happened to her mouth? Hang on, I'm looking at the VOD just to see that again. Okay, no, I just imagined it, I guess. Her mouth opened really wide for some reason.
Thelindis. My former lover.
Former?
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
I think me looking at it from the corner of my eye made the mouth look more distorted because I was just like hallucinating. So that is fine.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Are they gonna do what I think they're gonna do? God damn it.
Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing.
And he is once again the scapegoat.
I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in nod-krai. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state.
On one hand, it's smart that it was part of his plan. On the other hand, I feel like that does kind of... It's a shame that it comes at the cost of devaluing... Well, I was supposed to say devaluing Rare, but you know what I mean? Oh, man, it's taking it the shit right now. If we're good? We're good, cool. Why does it have to be one or the other? Why can't it be both?
Moon Goddess, could I...
What?
Oh, sorry, I mean skip that.
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it.
You know what I mean with like the world exploding? Like somehow the Torres got something to do with this.
But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Okay. Been twice or twice plan, but they didn't do it directly. It's just lazy writing. Yeah, exactly, right? I feel like the fact that they spoke or like interacted kind of... It doesn't sit right with me. If Dottore, for example, say collected the pieces and set it up for Rhea to be, you know, made whole in nod-krai to sort of reap the benefits of that happening, that could have been interesting. But like him directly speaking to Rhea going like, yeah, you get me the moons and I'll do like I don't know, man.
But
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
Dottore was actually the unknown god. They're gonna pull some bullshit. Don't joke, man. Don't give them ideas. They'll find a way.
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not.
Dottore revived Iron Tomb.
Feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the
Does
things
he
I
always
did?
sound like he's trying to get lucky?
What do you mean by that? Thank you so much, Tomika. I really appreciate it. Thank you!
I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became.
I don't know if you're aware of the lore behind Revere, but like...
And I turned around and
he's
started
unlucky.
using others. I hurt a lot of people.
Okay, Revere. Let's have a little chat for a second right now. This is a very, very tame way of putting what you did. I understand self-reflection has to start somewhere, but I feel like it could start a little bit deeper than that. This is the surface layer. Not even that. Like, saying that he was used first... And I don't know, man. Self-reflection has to start somewhere. But that's a little cheap if you ask me.
I tired of it long ago.
I hurt a lot of people since the guy who killed infants. Like...
And ultimately, that's...
Not that I wasn't sat there cheering it on, because at the time I was like, go on, Revere! You show those kids, but like... you know... At least, for, you know, reflection has to start somewhere, so...
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Stop playing when Alan came out. How many hours did you put up? Need to get caught up. Oh, God. Good question. Have you played any of Natlan? Natlan's probably like a good 20 hours, I think. Probably slightly longer than that. It's been a while since I last played it. And then nod-krai each part is around 3 to 4 hours. And we're on part 8, so another like 24 hours.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies.
Well, good news, everyone. They've now wiped Thelindis off the map, so he can be playable, because they didn't want to release him before that, I guess.
We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
Oh. Thanks, Arir.
The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
If only the Fatui could understand this as well.
Why? Tell me.
I think we've been at this for so long we are starting to get a little jaded. I don't think that's wrong. But like, just for anyone that's watching the VOD that's gonna get mad at me. This is don't worry about it.
If he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Well, off we go, I guess. Tori killed your firstborn child. You were there when it happened. I do feel like they did that to the writers at this point. Because it can make you become jaded. That's an issue with the writing, not the people watching the story. Yeah, I know. People take issue with my takes on Genshin's story, but I just feel jaded towards it in general because I don't only play gacha games and know what a good story is. Who said that? Again, path of least resistance writing down all the way. That's fine for some people, but it's just frustrating when you would like to see... when you can see better possibilities that the writers aren't taking, I guess. I'm going further away. Oops, I should probably follow this thing. There we go. I'm gonna follow you little ominous sounds. Oh. 93, 96, 99, 97, 94. So this way. Oh, this thing! I see you! Oh, this Talindis? Ah.
Is that Talindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Talindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
We found tonsillitis.
Never seen anyone else here before.
I don't think Talindis deserves an evil name like that.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
We got hypoglycemia, tonsillitis, what next? Sounds like what we need is someone to treat all this. Sounds like a doctor of some kind. I didn't realize that we're picking like medical names for people. Hypoglycemia, yeah, I knew about that, but tonsillitis, I didn't pick up on the connection.
I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment.
I just love the, yep, my job's done now. I'm out of here. Peace.
Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself...
You could say a lot of
life
things.
is like a train ride. Why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going?
Dottore caused the resonance cascade and summoned the Combine. I can't believe he'd do this!
I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrir.
Interesting.
I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse.
Don't say Dottore made hunt down the Freeman.
Rayrir was one of the Vinster
This is slander.
With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Vinster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything.
I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
But if it's like, again, people here don't understand time travel, right? If you went back in time to do it, it didn't happen in the first place. That makes it like entirely pointless. Use your brains, please. If you're able to go back in time in the first place, it means you were unsuccessful because you wouldn't need to go back in time if it hadn't happened in the first place. Oh god, anyway.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything.
Using single time travel, which doesn't work. Exactly, that's what I kind of mean.
But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
You go back and tell me to try this best to change the past. No, it's not about like what you would try and do. More so the fact that if you were able to go back in time to change the past in the first place, and then you were unsuccessful in changing the past because it still happened. So you can still try. But it means that like the process of going back in time wouldn't have fixed it because you went back in time in the first place. And in Delinis's case, she had no, you know, proof for what she was going to do. She just wanted to try it, and again, the abyss kind of seems to have pushed her into doing it. But like, if you think you're gonna go back in time and change the past, and you take the step of doing that first thing, well, obviously it's not worked because there was a past that led up to you needing to go back in the past in the first place.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy?
Paradoxes are difficult to explain. Single timeline travel implies anything you do happen anyway, which means the flow of time needed you to be there, which couldn't happen because you weren't born yet. It's broken. Exactly.
Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster.
I watched a video recently about Mr. Peabody and Sherman and how the time travel in that film means that there's a version of Penny they left behind in the past, like, that was killed. It's basically implied in that film they killed a child with their time travel.
I can share what I've learned.
But yeah, it's interesting to discuss.
The pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates.
I hate that smug dog. I'd quite he acts so snobby.
Are you dissing Mr. Peabody in my stream? Thank you so much for your time. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
But enough about
He's
that.
Great.
I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
I loved Mr. Peabody growing up.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while.
Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish for— sorry. I need the Twilight Sparkle and Mordecai art.
Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Aww.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
Actually, that song probably makes a lot of sense considering they're here because of the moon in the first place. So weirdly topical song. Oh.
Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Oh, okay. Moon sister time, I guess. Huh.
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nod-krai?
Huh. You're right!
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power.
Convenient, isn't it? Now you need to use her power again.
As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight.
Yeah, it's my goat!
He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, she needs more RAM, but AI has driven the prices up and she can't afford it anymore. She's been priced out, even with Pantalone's salary.
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power.
So isn't she an AI anyway? She's the issue of RAM. Yeah, she's the RAM shortage issue. It's Dottore! He took all the RAM sticks, yeah!
However,
it's all for the moon marrow. Turns out in order to simulate a moon, you need a fuck ton of RAM, right? It makes the entire OpenAI data center look like,
And to top it all off, we can't even leave
a scientific calculator.
This is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Wasn't that the point? Isn't that like what he was trying to do?
How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike, after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
That guy. Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Okay. What are we gonna talk about, Riel?
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for nod-krai. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that
His
he's still
music
working
again.
through
This
some
is his
kinks in
theme.
new powers. The other is he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour
It's the
moon.
thing from the fairy tale!
Clearly, he began studying. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed.
Actually, he didn't always want to get his hands on divine authority. You can actually see the exact moment in his notes. It's in the Elazar. Oh, fuck my internet. Are we good? Are we still stream back? Did the stream die for a second? What did you guys miss? Did the stream die for a second? What did you miss? My internet cut out. Are we good? Is it back now? As I was said, if you heard it, but he didn't actually always want to get his hands on divine authority. That you can actually, if you go through the Elazar Hospital notes, you can see the exact moment when he first considers not like getting his hands on divine authority, but the possibility that humans could ascend to the point of gods. Slightly different thing. Actually, was it as fairy tale? Okay, cool. You didn't miss anything then. Yeah, he did not always want to get his hands on the divine authority. You can see when he first considers it, and you can see he's still kind of considering it when he joins the Fatui, but like, yeah.
In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves.
But why though? Has anyone asked him why?
Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from nod-krai. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as nod-krai has. So on the bright side, even if nod-krai is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on nod-krai yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
That's sort of didn't she become the only Arcanine is very sorry. She still has to look personality because it's like a term of endearment. Almost. No one remembers the great Oloruku Devata. They just think Lesser Lord has always been a term of endearment for her.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
If humans can ascend to become God, that simply vows the word God, and the being that human is become would be treatable like the people, and then if everyone's a God, no one's God. Yeah, that's kind of like... To an extent, that seems to be Pantalone's... and Dottore's, like, sort of shared ideology. Of breaking down that, like, barrier between humans and gods. Not necessarily to make everybody God, but rather to get rid of that, like, barrier between them.
You look kind of
It's inherently unfair that humans are restricted in that way.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act.
I wonder what possibly could have taught you that,
It
man.
never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore. No matter what
No,
it
you
takes.
won't. I will stop you. That's really mean. Why would you... Would this...
So,
very mean of you.
what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First,
An eye for an eye and the world goes blind or something.
do you
Anyway,
think of
don't do that to
Sandrone?
Dottore. That's really mean.
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
how much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Skirmish, you know, that goal suit sad about him. Yeah, I'm saying it more for, like, the sake of clarifying for people that don't know.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Let's go inside.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
I'll bet examine Sandra in his notes.
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the four Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh? Well, it's Skarmish's idea then.
Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! go, Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Oh, what's he doing?
What's happened to him?
Hat Guy, can you hear us?
Is he playing of euphymering?
No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
That's really mean of you to say, Skarmosh.
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Yeah, she doesn't exactly try to hide it.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient.
It's Carrion with an Irminsul, Irmin's like whitewood.
System.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree.
This is what I'm saying!
Which makes
I
it a
read the
small part
lore.
of Irminsul.
By that I mean I read anything that has anything to do with Dottore, so I only know this because it's tied to Dottore in his segments.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left
Or from Live was like Evie. If you actually have any Dottore lore questions, I can answer them.
You could die if you do this.
I have so much memorized in my brain.
Don't you?
I can put two and two together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
What's his favorite food? I don't know that, because it hasn't been playable yet. I've got theories, or like rather headcanon speculation stuff. It's funny if his favorite food would be something sweet, because Skarmosh hates sweet food. But he did... there was biryani in the Elazar Hospital on the day that he was stationed there, so... if you want to know.
Actually talk this through. Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it.
At least one of the days
bottom
Dottore
line
was
is,
stationed there,
he
but you know what I
trusts
mean.
me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
It's a shoe size. I want to know that.
No clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver-white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
Look after Hat Guy for me.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, Hat Guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
So during returns to initial questions, you have to enter an in-depth discussion. You found Endurance and Saga, you can watch over his silent body, you've never seen him in this state before.
His favorite food has got to be shrimp.
Are there even any Sumeru dishes with shrimp in them? Thank you so much for your time, I really appreciate it. Thank you! I don't think there are any dishes with shrimp in them for Sumeru.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought.
Well, if it's a computational hub, that's basically just your brain. Like, it's basically just like a chunk of your brain missing. It's just in a different part of your body.
But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Thanks, Durin. You suddenly feel the concept of time has become blurry, rushes forward for you, and marches back with every step, calming it takes, silently yet turbulent. Towards words in your ears. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. Maybe deranged, but he understands well the rules of this world which now test you all. Deranged is a strong word, my guy. He's just honest.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
If these are the Moon Goddesses, that's funny that he has the same, Dottore has the same thing behind him.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina hyposelenia.
Hypoglycemia.
Hyposelenia.
Columbia hypoglycemia.
What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Was it? I've already forgotten, man.
Friends?
I could have sworn she just woke up and was like, yeah,
You haven't?
I'm Columbina hyposelenia now. And everyone was like, yeah, sure, okay, whatever.
Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's all right. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were
too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I'm just thinking of Dottore right now. I wish this was Dottore. Colomina part of name was chosen by her. Everyone else because it's a newer as, but Katakluski was chosen by her alone. Ah, okay.
Just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Let's head on ahead, I guess. Ooh, I like the gradient.
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I've brought with me.
She's pretty. Not my Moon Goddesses though. My Moon Goddess is blue hair. Light blue hair.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia.
Such a mouthful name, man. It does feel like a OC, demon OC name.
Saria, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now.
I like her voice a lot, though.
Please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Are they gonna really refer to her by her full name every time?
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the Moon Goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe
I
beyond.
love both of their voices
to
so
explore
much.
Worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order
Her
to the
name does
rules they
sound
set up
like
that
a medical
Nibelung
condition,
never taught
lol.
us.
That's what I'm saying. Thank you so much for that. We could really appreciate it. Thank you. That's what I've been saying this whole time.
We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat skies?
No! Well...
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus
Cannon's,
our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
intonation reminds me of Arlecchino's. And the way she puts emphasis on certain words reminds me of the way Arlecchino speaks. Especially when she first introduced herself. I just like, yeah, she sounds like Arlecchino.
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
If you took that exact same intonation and pitched it down, Arlecchino.
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process. Scan for moon.
It must suck to be Columbina, because there's no, like, not Columbina, Sandrone. I don't want to call Columbina in the brain. It's Sandrone, because she can't ever sit back against chairs with that, like, key in the back.
Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results!
Happens to also in his sleep. Does she sleep? She does sleep. That's a good point. I'm guessing the key is just for decoration, to be honest, by this point. But it has been noted that she does sleep, because I think she sleeps during the day because she's nocturnal.
Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3?
Okay.
What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 Moon Sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes.
Sorry I'm not saying much, I'm just absorbing this.
This late stage when it's so tough.
Also, I'm very tired. This is like the part where my brain just like stops working.
I've been giving this some thought.
I need a Tori to wake me up again, man.
That Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Oh, we're getting a call.
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
Sandra frantically relays her great discovery. Next, Nefer and Nicole present their hypothesis. This impossible mystery finally starts to unravel. Everyone starts to remember what joy feels like. I feel it every time I'm the Tori!
But she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
Well, Luanatar is how she opens the portal to the present, so...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
I thought it was fish in her eyes, but it's the moon.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
It's Luanatar, and that's gonna be how she gets back to the present, because Luanatar is still in the present.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in nod-krai, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of that you say is called nod-krai. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in nod-krai. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
Dottore can.
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process.
And that's why Dottore made his own moon mirror. Because he's so cool.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
But she's already technically left it because of Lonatar.
I don't leave alive.
Oh, or not. Okay.
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbine?
Oh, Lonatar is trying to tell us something.
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahir of Solnari.
How long is this game, Abby?
Jump scare.
I can tell it's one of those games where if you don't start from the very beginning, you will never understand what is going on.
Probably like 100 hours or something long now. It's... Sorry, I'm stretching. It's so long. Thank you so much for your time. I really appreciate it. Thank you. This game's been going on for 5 years, and it's 5 years of content that gets updated every 6 weeks. Admittedly, some stuff is no longer playable because it was like limited events. Some of it's like not mandatory. It's just story quests. But it's been every 6 weeks. There's been a new like 2 to 4 hours of content for 5 years. So, yeah.
She knows.
That's not including like
personalities,
playtime. That's just including
our ways
sitting
of
in
doing
cutscenes
things,
that you can't skip.
Even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luonatar was born. What if Columbina left Luonatar here?
It's not counting side world quests. Oh yeah, because also world quests are like kind of mandatory sometimes, yeah.
Purpose. If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
And when you peered into the Traveler's mind and then almost got killed by almost got slimed by Dottore because you should have done that in front of him.
Never, wait.
Answers my questions about him though, I guess. If he can detect when people are inside of people's consciousnesses. That's pretty cool.
If you're right about
also
this,
really hot.
you can really see past events through Luonatar. Your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Getting a lot of writing ideas all night. Yes, I am. Especially to do with the Dottore being able to read into people's minds. Haha. Sorry.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Bossnef. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
I'm so hungry. I used to eat breakfast. It's been almost 6 hours. God, okay.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Oh. Oh. Is it breakfast time from my time zone? It's almost dinner. I didn't have breakfast.
And the sole surviving moon. The frost moon.
I only, my dinner yesterday gave me mild food poisoning, so like, very, very mild food poisoning, but it was enough to shake me up a little bit. So I'm really hungry.
I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Who are we taking to first? Sonnet.
Have you decided what to do?
What I ate? I ordered takeaway. And I ate that food, and then an hour later, my stomach was telling me I shouldn't have.
I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
Take right now, get something to eat. No, I will not stop until we finish this quest.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Alright. What is our decision gonna be?
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I like how Canon pronounces Columbina, because she doesn't say Columbina, she says Columbina, which sounds like Columbia, the place.
I intend to die here, in this moment. And then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead
I made a
reborn?
dancing AI video for you on Discord, Ebby.
Oh. Thank you so much for the certificate, I really appreciate it. Thank you!
And how will you inform these future friends of your plans?
You
can't exactly leave
do
oracles.
that?
Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here.
Okay, so I was right about that.
Reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky. But I can still feel that it is there.
But is it not the other way around? I'm not a physicist, right? But I'm pretty sure the moons have a smaller mass than the world.
In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over nod-krai. That power shall protect the land.
Like they're requesting each other. Yeah, but they said the word binds. They said the word binds.
Awaiting my soul's...
Specifically the word... Oh, connects. No, okay. Connects. So they said binds. But okay, it's still the same concept though, is that like... Wouldn't there be the bigger mass connecting this to like the smaller mass to it? That's how like orbits work. I'm not a physicist. I don't know, man.
However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time.
Technically, Mugurani is fact worthy even if it doesn't need much. Oh yeah, no, I know. That's how the tides work. That's how the tides do tide things.
Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not
There's still a
that,
force.
But I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Kennen?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, No, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Tevat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them and save nod-krai, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
Oh. Nope.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
What? You cover your eyes and cover them, gang trust. Yeah.
We once were the tides in the great river of time.
It is a weird request to make. I get why.
You arise.
But it's like, it feels like imposing your will upon somebody with that kind of a request, and I'm just like, okay, sure, whatever.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina.
Not gonna like hug them or anything before you go?
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination.
That's very ominous to say, man. It's okay. The end must come for all of us. I'll be here the whole way as we all like die together.
We have...
Oh god.
One final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet.
Yes?
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
This is such a touching moment. It's such a shame my brain just thought of James Charles.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Oh no.
Take care of this world in our stead.
Oh no. I'm trying not to laugh, man. I'm not crying, I'm just trying not to laugh. Oh no.
And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too. May it become the moonlight that keeps nod-krai company through the long
Sorry, that got me.
So this is why nod-krai was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me.
You laughed until he gets another moon. Oh, I'm laughing so hard then.
O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Oh, is she the one that sung the song? Okay, so we're gonna go back to the present then.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Oh, can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers.
Dottore does a cover of 2
terror on
planets
your
approach
face.
the Roche limit, Kirby and the Forgotten Lands, for his fight.
I've not played it. You know, I've not played a Kirby game. My sister has. I've not played Kirby before though. Thank you, Dottore. I really appreciate it. Thank you. My hopes is if Dottore dies this quest, it cuts to black and we just hear, "This was a triumph."
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp
God, she's
as
heavily
ever.
brain rotted. Cause the voice actress is in a ton of memes. By a ton of memes, I mean I've heard her voice on TikTok. TikTok a ton. It's like meme audios.
Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Of course, you can still see why we have stakes or consequences, yeah?
Based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
But it is what it is. Path of least resistance.
We have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore.
Ooh.
The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
Calling him Hatman is really funny.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Everyone exchanges looks and starts discussing a plan of attack. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how long stranded towards grasp of the Three Moons' power is. You're not about to admit defeat. Everyone's united and knows no single person can accomplish a task at alone. The only chance of victory lies in everyone working together. And just maybe, it's a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friend safely back home. All I care about is seeing my wife again.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not even afraid to be another cutscene, isn't it? God damn it. It's literally been 6 hours straight of
theory says
cutscenes.
that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power.
You know what? I'm gonna go pee real quick because I haven't peed in like 6 hours. And then we'll raw dog the rest of the stream. 1 second! I will enjoy Varka's back while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Yay! 1 second. This is great music to piss to. Anyway, I'm back. Sorry.
But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a
The hiccups now, God.
ball of nerves and a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself.
Gotta cool for the Moon God, man. Gotta cool for
If we don't pull this
Dottore.
off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll
I love
fail,
the massive,
but
like,
when.
balls in the background, though.
Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of nod-krai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Her neck's really long, I just noticed.
Oh. Can
Let's see what's from the angle.
Triggering the terms you fought for during our three-day
Yeah,
talks.
her neck seems really long. It's like half of her head.
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to
I
agree
think it's because
to
there's
the
nothing on
change
his shoulders, so it
location,
just
then
makes it look
yes,
longer than it actually
let's
is.
do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Yeah, look at that massive neck.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
Nicole shares her plan with Varka is very pleasantly surprised.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity
Like my neck?
with a
My
little
neck isn't-
divine intervention.
Okay, maybe my neck's a little bit long. Okay.
I mean, to
Well, no, because my
humbly
it
serve
reads
as a
my
reliable and
my collarbone, right?
guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Oh, my tab's still working. That's great. Quest complete. Oh, we're finally out of a cutscene. That's great, man. That's great. We're finally out of the cutscene. Okay, right. It's a shame that I can't go talk to Dottore in my self like this. Oh. Come on, gameplay. This is the first time I've been free for the past, like, a few hours. Okay.
Ah, you're here.
Sandrone, how are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Hey!
Like in Warframe?
Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
It looks impressive.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn.
What does greenhorn mean?
Formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Whatever.
Wait, more cutscene, please.
Trying to explain it.
More unskippable cutscene. I say that. I don't want to skip it. I want to just see Dottore.
Before we can bring Columbina back. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel. So we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And...
Newbie, beginner. Ah, okay.
There. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all from me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Cool. Got my companions. Where's Dottore? I need some Dottore. Where is Dottore? Where's the companions? Where's Dottore? Lower. Okay. I want to talk to Dottore instead. Where's Dottore? I miss him. I miss my wife, Tails.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Twins! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
I don't care, either option.
Consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Alrighty. What you guys?
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
Fine. I just want to see Dottore again.
As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
I will focus on Dottore himself, not on fighting him. I want to see Dottore! Who last? Oh, these two.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you...
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter one minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? Then I thought I was the one with eye damage.
No, you avoided that because the game doesn't want to have consequences.
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape.
Thanks.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in.
I hate that we're having to do it. It does feel like in Portal where you have to kill Gladys, and you don't want to do it, but the game's forcing you to because that's how you progress and that's how you win.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too.
If I had a pound for every time I killed one of my wives, the game forcing my hand to do so, I would have 2 pounds.
Sure thing.
Gladys and Dottore. I don't know if we'll kill him though. I have a little bit of hope left. Mostly because at the start of the stream, he said it's better to, flee than surrender. I feel like if he thinks he's gonna lose, he's gonna just dip. These Doctor's minions.
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions and prepare to engage. Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Oh, first person can. I wish you could use our own characters for this.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
I would love so badly to use a mannequin for this. A mannequina. What's the point in spending money for the skins if you can't use them in quests with like trial characters and stuff? Oh, the Torkin about them? Wait, what do you mean the Torkin about them? I didn't see anything. Oops. Did I miss something? Oh, yeah, I see.
The everlasting
It's icon. Stories, Constellation.
Seek within.
The Plague Doctor Mask.
Creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes...
Oh. That goes for what? Guess we'll never know. That's 3 pounds. You know, but Nexus isn't like up there, you know. Nexus isn't up there like the others.
Moments of birth. Coming to be.
Yeah, he's cool.
That was easier
but like,
than I thought.
Naturally.
Lesser wife.
Is it because as created beings go,
See, Dottore still has people that like are his subordinates that, you know, like him.
Night falls. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
Can you let go of me, please?
All right, then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Ah, there he is! Oh my God, Dottore!
You're looking well.
I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore!
Dottore.
That's what I said!
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience.
God, he's so beautiful, isn't he?
We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Oh? Feels like cutscene. Feels like cutscene coming. Cutscene? Oh? Once again, it's the finger snap, man. Whoa! Magical girl transformation! Heretic of the most Dottore! Oh my god! Wait, is he gonna do the thing? Ah! Isn't that incredible? His smile. Yo, he just teleports us. We're just getting straight into it, I guess. He brought us to him.
Experiment begins.
Oh my god. Look at him go. Oh, he's gonna fight. I don't want to fight him.
Arrow of the three moons in my hand. Behold the false moons fall.
I'm gonna cry. Oh my god! I can't kill you, Dottore. I'm sorry. I can't bring myself to do it.
Be shackled.
Oh. I will do as you say. Oh, he's just. Oh, I can't move my camera. That's my mouse, though.
Close your eyes.
His little. The way he said the things. Oh!
That's more like it. Interesting.
God. Rewinding time.
The first, like an ant in my palm.
Steady now.
Oh my god.
I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure.
So if he hits Texas, we get like thrown into this area.
Trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Hi! Da 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 do do do. I've got chills right now. I don't want to like attack him is the thing. I feel bad. Oh, sorry. I won't look at you. I'm sorry. Lemon is sorry. No, I'm sorry. He's taunting me!
With one heart, we pray. Can't hide the truth.
I don't know how to play Nefu or Llama because I don't have Eru. I have Flynn's, but he got snapped, so I'm like nothing to him. They love him so much. These animations, oh my god. He's gonna like, I've seen all of his hacks now, so I can actually hit him left really bad. So there's saxophone in his music as well. Oh.
Where will you try scurrying off to next?
He's just flinging us into the void right now.
Looks like Dottore.
Oh my god, he's messed with my controls.
Strategy.
He's messed with my controls. He's messed.
Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Oh my god. Oh fuck, he keeps messing with my controls. Dottore! What a cool boss.
It all adds up.
Oh my god. Oh. This music is insane.
Can't hide the truth.
I'm trying, Dottore. I've got to give you a good fight. It's only fair. Oh. This music is... I wonder what they're singing. Oh my god, I love him so much! And the time rewind, the sound effects are insane. Wipe out!
Can't hide the truth.
Oh.
It all falls into place.
Him with the voice effects as well.
No more lies.
I'm sorry, Dottore. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
That which cannot stand against me.
Oh, he's thrown me away. It's just gonna be...
What's this supposed to be?
Oh my god, my...
knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in?
My controls! He's messing with my brain!
Let's see about Dottore.
I
wanted to give you brain damage, man. Wouldn't that be cool?
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them.
Okay.
An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
I will. I'm considering it so... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The game's forcing my hand. I don't want to do this. I love you too much to do this. I'm so sorry, Dottore, but I think it's only fair that I love you so much I give you a fair fight. Oh!
Keep it up. Still collecting data.
Isn't he beautiful?
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition.
Oh my god. I need a minute. I need a minute to process all of this. I love him so much.
My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Andromeda?
Oh, he knows.
Or are you trying to buy time for her?
Oh, he knows.
I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui.
Oh, it should have been me. Oh, it should have been me. Oh, it should have been me!
But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments.
I would never have done that, Dottore! It should have been me! I want to be your little sister, Dottore!
Upset her so much.
You could never upset me! I'm not gonna go anywhere!
It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family.
He says this like Goddess.
But alas, she grew to dislike me.
It says she has a medical degree. That's the exact same intonation that he... I'm right here. Dottore, please, I'm right here. Listen to me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
Shut the fuck up, Traveler.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core.
Yes, and you can fix it!
And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you
offering his hand.
Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice.
Oh my god!
1, 2, 3.
Can you keep counting? Asking for a friend.
Not in a million years.
These animations are insane. Oh, Palladia!
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us
I was just about to
all
be
the
his
way
little
up here.
sister, Sandrone. Get out of here!
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
I am!
Sandrone, but the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to
Why
waste.
he's speaking like ever since he became a god, he's just been speaking like Gladys. This is making my inner self, like my child self, so happy right now.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
Oh, his voice.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Oh! He's just enjoying himself. Is he just posing? Oh my god, it's Dottore!
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Oh my god. Oh my god, Dottore. That dodge was so cool. I wanna cry. Oh my god.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone.
Oh
You
my
put
god.
your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first?
Me!
Any volunteers?
Me!
No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
His smile. They had so much fun animating him, man.
Oh, how unexpected.
Oh, this should have been me.
Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
It should have been me.
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want.
Oh, he's tilting his head. He's curious.
Help, Dottore.
Don't be mean to him. No! Oh my god. Dottore.
And now, you have failed.
Dottore.
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall
I love
to
him
pieces.
so much.
However keen of
She's
an
a
inventor
robot, she'll be
Sandrone
fine.
may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body.
She'll be fine. I'm more interested in what Dottore's doing.
Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side.
At this point, just force me, man. Let's make this fun.
My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield.
His hair is so beautiful.
What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today.
I love him so much, man.
I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me?
Oh, Dottore.
By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Dottore, don't say that!
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
You're not gonna do anything about it? You're just gonna wait and watch. Uh-oh. Are they pulling the moon in?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Oh! Please don't kill him, please don't kill him, please don't kill him, please don't kill him, please don't kill him! I trust the writers to bring Sandrone back. I don't trust them to bring Dottore back if they kill him. It's easier to do it for a robot. Oh, he's closing the sky now. Oh. Uh-oh.
The moon will never be yours.
Oh, that was inside Polonia!
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over nod-krai. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, Finally.
This is the power of French moment. This is where I start. This is where I stop giving a shit. Is he just gonna stand there and watch?
It's been too long. I'm back.
Look at the Dottore standing there so beautifully with his long hair. Oh,
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together.
I'm not weak, Dottore!
Quite finished patting yourselves on the back.
I love him.
You can struggle before you drown.
I love him. I love him.
I know.
Oh, sorry.
Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants fall.
I love him so much. It makes me so happy to see him fight like this. After all these years, seeing him fight, I'm getting like emotional. I'm getting so emotional just seeing him like this. Are you saying I thought you dodged that? He is mocking us. That is so hot. I prefer his boss theme though.
Like an ant in my palm.
No, Dottore.
I grant you the new moon's blessing.
I don't want to attack him like, oh, look at him.
The new moon shines
Oh my god.
upon you.
That's kind of hot.
Weary of your stubborn resistance.
That is kind of very hot, actually. Look at him. I'm sorry to do this. We have to do it for the plot at this point, but...
It's over, Dottore.
Is it really? I thought I wanted to just begin, to be honest. I feel so bad attacking him. Fighting him at Ryan time is so cool.
No longer must the world cower in the cold.
Our future is not yours to command.
God, that's so cool.
Decaying world.
Let the moonlight dispel.
He's got a point, though. Uh-oh, sorry.
Everlasting has been...
I'm sorry, Dottore. I'm so sorry. The game's forced my hand.
In this rotten, decaying world. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Come on, Dottore. Come on, Dottore. You can do this. I believe in you. Come on. Don't let them win. No! Uh-oh.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends,
family.
You're fucking kidding me. Boo!
And the home you stole from them.
What? The one that Sandrone stole!
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You should see.
That's actually
Once
fucking
I
bullshit right
transcend
there.
fate,
That's
you will be nothing but fodder for my
It's not fate, it's not friends. Fuck off, man. Fuck off. Genuinely fuck off there. That's actual shit writing. Dog shit writing. You had a good run. Dottore, I love you so much. Look at him go. I love him. You know what if I just don't quick time? What happens then? Do they die? What happens if I don't quick time? He attacks though? I'm just not gonna quick time. I did it for Nefer, but I'm not gonna do it for anyone else. Oh, he still gets hit anyway, okay. It's fake time quick time events. Dottore, please survive!
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
I'm not pressing anything for this, man. Come on, Dottore! Come on!
This loathsome world.
No, fuck off with your power of friendship bullshit, man. Fuck off.
No. This world is our home.
There isn't a body, though. There's a body for Sandrone, but not one for Dottore. I thought we turned to National Town, scars nod-krai for the doctor like a deal. Feeling the crisis, and people actually turn to nod-krai. Feeling the crisis. Oh, yeah, we read that. First being turns really don't care anymore.
Wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you trying, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon!
I'm only a hope.
Begins today! The future looks
because we got something from killing Signora. If we have something from killing Dottore in our inventory, I'll take it as a sign he's dead. If we don't, that gives me hope.
I knew things would be different.
If we don't have a trophy,
but I didn't think that would include the moon.
I think it's fake out.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
That'd be pretty underwhelming sound if otherwise. Yeah, because I'm still pissed that Traveler didn't once actually ask why he's doing what he's doing. Like, not even a why are you doing all this? As cliche as it would have fucking been. I want to hear from him his own motives and experience with the world.
Get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Are we free now?
Why is it so
Don't care.
Okay. My mom was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well?
Don't care. I'm just want to see the end of the quest to see if there's any hints to Dottore's state.
Or is it about what Dottore said to you?
Did I ban the guy? Oh, I ban anyone that talks shit about Dottore. In fact, if you check the rules in the description, I actually made it a rule before the stream. So, I wasn't lying.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk.
I tried to ask a guy if a guy came my friend and asked him if I have planned to kill. Why would I ask him what he's doing, what he's doing? Because, like, at that point they hadn't. Like, I just feel like asking him why do you want to be God? Why do you think you want to, like, you deserve to be the God? If you hate the world so much, why do you think that you are the person that deserve, like, that should be the new person? I just think it'd be interesting to know his motives behind thinking that he's the one who deserves to be the next God. Because he might very well have gone like, okay, what's your idea then? Or he might have said, like, you know, what he thinks makes him qualified for it. It just would, like, literally anything from the Traveler. Literally anything that involved actually engaging with him and his motives.
If you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
You're not usually stopping these fucking up.
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
I don't care. So you're then there's so many questions because you're obsessed with Dottore? No, because again, it's like we haven't heard from him why he's doing what he's doing. It's all well and good to say, oh, well, this world, like, sucks. Okay, but why do you think that? You know? Part of the issue I had back when he had the whole dialogue and stuff, I was saying he seems very two-dimensional because all it was the Traveler going like, you don't deserve, you know, this. You know, why should I help you? And not like, you know, or not even why should I help you, just I don't want to help you. And not like, you know, engage it. Because all we've heard about Dottore up until this point as the Traveler has been from other people. We finally get a chance to speak to him ourselves and we're not like questioning, you know, what we've heard about him. If the Traveler's so keen on changing, like, believing everyone can change, why do they not believe Dottore's possible, like, capable of that? It's the last thing they said to him before that, like, final fight, you know? What can they hope to do about it? Well, they had chances earlier. He said the Traveler stuck a one-on-one with Tori and never had an actual conversation. I didn't think it was just Tori talking to the wall. Yeah, pretty much. Which is, like, a shame, because he was, like, you know, actually willing to have a conversation, albeit, no, not for the best reasons, but there was nothing being given back there. It's like, come on, bro, give us something. Just do something.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
I don't care. You one of the least interesting characters in the game, Paimon.
You're sorry. You're gonna need to make it up to her. Better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal. Okay. Paimon's full now. Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehoda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already...
Praying the Paimon's the unknown goddess, we can kill her. Yeah, that'd be so funny.
I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was.
I don't think
today.
Paimon's,
So, I
Asmodee, though. Whatever her name is. Is it Asmodee? I get confused between the names of the gods and, like, Hazbin Hotel, whatever it is.
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups
are actually coming together to try to solve things together.
Genshin stories have best been the sense to be so disappointing sometimes. Path of least resistance writing. I keep saying it. It's always the easiest path for the writers.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together.
Path of least resistance at all times.
Surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the League?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, nod-krai feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means...
Everything going on sometimes is being disappointing? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Were you
I just want to see the end of the quest, see if there's any hope for Dottore.
Before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah.
Same quests are replayable because I'd stay in that like big in the energy field the rest of the time.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Let's see what's going on.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inepa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inepa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lauma's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using
how much longer we got left in this?
Reality. In true Kamkake Craft Shop style.
Thanks, I know.
Enough. Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good.
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments, too.
No way.
Well, that proposal got shut down quickly.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom! Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo?
This is what I was hoping to do with Dottore, man.
She helped us get safely out of nod-krai, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
Thank you.
This is me with Dottore asking for pictures. It's part of Dottore's plan calling right now. The thing is, right, there was a massive theory going around before this update in which, I said this earlier, the theory was that, like, this was before nod-krai, we had the 2D cutscene, 2D animated short with the Shades and Piero, in which Piero was like, I already know the price of gazing upon the gods, but what's the price of killing one? And then we have Dottore, who is seemingly collecting the moon marrows and trying to turn himself into a god. And the big theory was that this was basically a plan with Piero, in which the other harbingers beneath his rank were not informed of the plan, so that they could also take part in this experiment, trying to see what it would take to kill a god. I love that theory, and this is why
you underestimate
we should just give
yet again, Master Eagle.
control of the story to people on Reddit. Because the stuff these people write is better than anything Hoyoverse can come up with.
Not at all.
I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
Trying to see the gods' limits.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step.
But then the thing with the Tsaritsa seems to imply that wasn't the case, and that like he was going at doing something by himself, which is like, but what's the point of Piero? What's the point of the entire speech Piero gave then about the price of killing a god? I am hoping that we get a cut, like another 2D animated thing after this, where it's like, the consequences of Dottore dying, or if he's dead or whatever, or the consequences, whatever, where they discuss the whole, if that was actually the plan or not. Because what is the point of starting nod-krai with the question, what does it take to kill, like, what is the cost of killing a god? They're planning to kill Tsaritsa? No, they're planning to take down the, heavenly principles and, whatever it is. I don't know, it's not been fully said yet, but the whole thing is they're going against the gods as a whole, not the Tsaritsa. Like, I want to know if this was not planned, I will be extremely disappointed. Because again, like, this is the reason why Dottore was recruited into the Fatui.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative.
They're asking what takes to kill a god, she's close to them. I don't think Piero would try and kill the Tsaritsa though.
Self-worth through group
he has
action.
like a lot of respect for her from what we've seen. And they share a common goal.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would.
So now if this wasn't part of the plan, I'm more confused to why Piero had that discussion in the first place. What is the price of killing a god?
Sigh a little less, Master.
Before the nod-krai
have more faith in yourself.
patch.
All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of nod-krai. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. The boss of the Curatorium of Secrets. A representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes.
Illumina being here now feels like when Kaveh showed up at the end of the Sumeru thing and he was like, what were you guys doing?
But I'll do it.
But less
Not
comedic,
only
of
is it our
course.
duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make nod-krai a more welcoming place.
Warhammer Trader Genshin story. You're asking me to pick between puppies for everybody or diarrhea forever. Of course I'm gonna pick Warhammer Rogue Trader.
Admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for nod-krai. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Okay, back to the central town.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks.
Thanks, Notley from Arknights.
Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
You can use alcohol on the wounds and then drink it when no one's looking. How about that?
Sure you had a sneaky swig or two?
Wait, how'd you find out?
See what I mean?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Hmm.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
I think my Moon Goddess died, did I not? There are two things that I'm gonna wait before. First of all, the end of the quest. Second of all, I want to check my inventory because if he's dead, we should have gotten a trophy, right? Like to keep in our inventory.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Thanks, Varka.
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh.
Big shot? What, like, Delta Rune?
Wait, boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get the speech.
That's how I feel! She speaks for all of us.
Nod-krai is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Leia, thank you so much for the raid! Oh, everyone, this is spoilers! Spoilers! Get your spoilers! Welcome, everybody! Thankfully, I think there shouldn't be any, like, major story spoilers at this point in the story, but we have just finished major story spoilers. This is, like, the end of the quest. Hi, everyone! Hopefully, I hope you had a good time. How was stream? What's going on?
To travel in the future.
The big warning, big spoilers. Just warning it in case you don't want to get spoiled for the very ending of the quest. How was the stream? What are you guys up to?
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have
just finishing up the new main quest for Genshin. I actually did cry earlier. This has been peak. Catching with Wua? Ah, okay. Wua to Genshin then.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with your
got my chair.
Well in advance. And if she's not available,
this is just big spoiler warning if you do play Genshin. If anyone plays Genshin, that this is spoilers for the end of the new quest, because this is the end of the second new quest. Leia, I got to see the turret. I got to see the turret. I'm very happy.
So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat?
Peak full of absolute garbage writing. Yeah, it's been like a roller coaster kind of this quest.
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your Moon Goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her.
Oh, yeah, probably should again, big spoiler warning. Just be careful. If this is something that you do not wish to see,
As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are
wow, look at this
how to thrive
mesh
independently
overlap
without relying on the Moon Goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nod-krai's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And
What are
that
they
won't
talking about back
change
there?
Until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for nod-krai.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting
How much longer in this epilogue do we have? You guys won't stop yapping!
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
How much longer do we have? Oh, it looks like we're not even halfway through this quest. Fucking hell. Oh my god.
Wait, where are you?
Why is it so long?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear
An
how
hour or
disappointed
two?
you are.
It's been 7 hours!
If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
The fuck is there left to do? Yeah, so basically, from the end of the Dottore fight, where, to now, is about a third of the dialogue. Or just over a third. Between a third and a half of the dialogue. In this quest, in this section of the quest.
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
What else do they have to fucking say? They're just padding time now.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
What's keeping you occupied?
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Did Sora die? I don't know for certain. Until we see proof that he died, I don't think he did.
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's
we don't get proof, I don't think,
but
until the
they
end
did
of the
finally
quest.
get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe.
Wow, Dottore.
She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me,
I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in nod-krai changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Sounds like a lot on your plate.
Just doing my duty.
We're at the fucking restaurant and Dottore's not here, and I'm sad about it.
Of course. To give you the full
we're
picture,
at the restaurant, and Dottore's not here to eat with us.
Were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dottore trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
Thank you.
I'm so happy they came in handy.
Any jingling keys, Dottore Alice content. I just know Dottore.
I just want you to be aware
Hashtag where is Dottore?
Thank you so much, Dottore.
You cannot perceive.
Thank you so much, Chat to this, which I really appreciate. Thank you. That's what I want to know.
Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say. No news is good news.
That's how I'm viewing Dottore as well. Stop trying to join my world. Leave me alone, calling me a profile picture.
My angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Let me claim my... all of these, actually. As far as distant viewers, the wonder in his shadow. Hectus Utopia. What was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, so with where are they stored again? Is it here? Where do they go? Am I going insane? Where is it? Oh yeah, see this? We got this when we killed Senora. This was the one we got from, when was it? From the end of the Samira quest. Like, we've had one of these from every nation. But not getting one of these for the Dottore gives me a little bit of hope. It's gonna after the epilogue. Well, then we'll know. Then we'll know.
Bring it.
That will be our tell, but we have to wait until then to see. I'm pretty sure we get the item as soon as it happens, though. If it were the case, I don't know. We'll see, cause yeah. So this is a theory they could give it to us.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
How's your core?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
Senora, we got it when she died? Interesting then, okay. Interesting. So if we got Senora's when she died, when did we get the other trophies again?
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
And I don't think Senora's death was at the end of Inazuma, was it? Like, that was, I don't know when it happened. Because everybody left after that point. Was it?
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
Before the final Raiden fight? Because Raiden was the final boss. But Senora was there as well.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle. Even giving her
And what does Raiden need to be to get an inventory item? All the Raidens have one.
She's the one we should be thanking.
But if Senora's wasn't the very end of the quest, but we got it then. I don't know if there's gonna be any more nod-krai like quests or whatever, but it's interesting we haven't had one that's for Dottore, if that's the case.
Even we were unaware
And they could have done that.
Had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
You get the item the moment Raiden killed Senora? Interesting. Okay. I want to check all of the other items as well and when you get them. Because why didn't we get one that's Dottore, that's for Dottore then, if that's the case? That will happen to her body.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
What was the request?
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made
then they'll just rebuild her then.
There to set her affairs in order.
Well, they're just gonna rebuild her then.
Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Does Colomina know about this?
No. I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Is also some kind of backup plan?
I can only hope so. But none of us.
Yeah, no, I think they're just like taking her to the Fontaine Research Institute with the core and Polonia's core. They're gonna rebuild her.
I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today.
Literally,
as promised.
you're gonna get the affairs in order. Okay, yeah, they're gonna rebuild her. If it's her core, as in like her processing unit, yeah, they're just gonna rebuild her. Like,
she spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she all right?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts.
You can rebuild her, can you not?
Take time to heal.
You've got her core, as long as that's still intact.
But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
Dottore was right, man. Dottore was right about us.
The Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers.
I will say, actually, I saw this morning. This line apparently is a mistranslation in English. Apparently, it's I know this is like pinning on Dottore, which is like fucking sucks. It's like terrible writing. Makes me look absolutely incompetent. But I did hear, because I saw people complaining about it, that this line is a mistranslation. And apparently the line is meant to be... I don't know if it's correct. This is just what I saw people saying. Apparently the line is meant to be that, like, was being used by Dottore. As in, the Tsuritsu put it out, and Dottore was using it to go after Kamuya. And when she realized that, she revoked it. I think that was the general... That was the gist of the actual line. But I don't know.
I shall return to nod-krai to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
Oh, this fucking hell, of course, yeah.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it.
Scaramouche.
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth.
You've learned more than you used to.
What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder.
Interesting.
Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too.
Don't give me hope. Don't give me hope.
You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game! After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Thanks, I guess.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace.
I just want to get back to the end of the quest.
Just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal.
Who might? Well, why can't we get the meal from Dottore instead? I think Dottore is the better companion.
Glad to hear
5% is 3 AM. Go sleep. Go sleep. Hopefully it's almost over anyway. At least you, Paimon.
Alrighty. Next up, time to meet.
Cool. Okay, let's go. Let's run. I mean, Silvermoon Hole is... Oh, no, or not. Or not. So I just realized we can get our daily commission awards while we're here. Might as well, right? Right.
Add asterisk. Thank you for...
My Dottore funds again. Look at this. I might have spent some on Inefa, but that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna, keep saving. For as long as there's hope, I will keep saving. Now let's go to Columbia. C6 Dottore? Yeah, of course, C6 Dottore.
Columbina, we're here!
Snudge not your trust.
Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Llama suggested.
How's that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Llama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing.
Let me check to see how far we're in this.
I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground.
We are now 2/3 of the way through the epilogue, guys.
It feels good to finally stand
just
firm
under
on the earth where I was born.
Let me check when we killed it when the Dottore fight happened. An hour ago. The Dottore fight was an hour ago, by the way. And the new moon was pulled in 50 minutes ago. So we're still going.
Oh, that's great.
This is gonna be an 8-hour stream. You know this back now.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, what happened?
I don't care.
To learn the truth. Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Which has something to say as best story. That's like asking which flavor of shit is my favorite, and the answer is probably Limbus Company. As much as I haven't played it recently, I just always hear good things about it.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling
Which
you
Lego
that
brick do
when
I want to
was
step
in
on the
Prologue
most?
back
Yeah,
when we
which
just
Lego
met?
brick feels the best to step on?
I said that my story
Or the least
began on the
painful to
moon.
step on.
But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected.
You should play a Smiggle and Gacha game sometimes. Yeah, I think people really should. My favorites are, like, story-wise, or... Well, if you want, like, a live service, Warframe's always amazing. If you want single-player, play some Cyberpunk. Or some Atomic Heart, or I don't know, man. There's, like, a ton of games out there that I like that I think are pretty cool. With cool stories.
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
The Mr. Great same gameplay is... yeah, no, I agree entirely.
The great
So wow, it's
ruler
on the
of
Frost Moon?
firmament.
Oh.
The heavenly principles.
Wait, them?
Sorry, peak. No, Cyberpunk is peak. The only thing that's not peak about Cyberpunk is you can't date the car.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether.
Okay.
Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the Heavenly Principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Dottore's not dead, guys. Trust. That's why. Dottore's not dead. Trust.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon.
It's now two-dimensional. We can't move the camera.
From us, so it could be a long journey.
Move! Your fat ass is in the way, Columbina! Move! I can't go around you.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense.
Hey guys, you wanna pull for her yet?
We were
You guys gonna pull for Columbina yet? You guys gonna pull for Columbina yet? You should spend money for Columbina. Do you know that? Look at all this time you're spending with Columbina. Don't you wanna pull yet?
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon
It is pretty though, at least. I like the art.
The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Are you gonna pull for Columbina gonna be my new, isn't Mabuika cool? I think it might be.
And then, there's Sandrone.
Look at this art, it's really pretty.
I never knew that much about
that.
Beyond the fact that she was created.
I know one of my friends is gonna be freaking out at this.
She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
I have one of my friends is an artist and he's really big on the Narcissus quotes. He does a lot of like fan art of them. Including like a harrowing piece of Alan like walking into the ocean.
Nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby.
Yeah, we saw that in cutscenes.
With a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Nope, okay, you're in the way again. I forgot to inform you. I see.
After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends?
Princess in the Court is kind of peak though. Situation between Rennie and Henlo was fun. Yeah, that's like
First.
No, my friend is like a massive Narcissus in Court fan.
In a long, long time.
And like artist for the stuff as well. Are we gonna sit down or are we just gonna stand? What do you want me to do? Oh, okay. It was just broken, I guess. Hey guys, look, it's the retconned opening to Infinity, Nikki.
On Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time...
It is the retcon opening to Infinity, Nikki. When is the Dottore? Handshake emoji, yes, same. I want to do this with my Moon Goddess. I want to ride this boat with my Moon Goddess. Okay. Does the moon have a breathable atmosphere? I guess so.
We're here. Over there.
Oh, it's the ship. Not that I really care about this plot point, but... to the moon. I can't take that phrase seriously anymore. Thanks, Crypto Bros. Pantalone coin to the moon, guys. Invest in Pantalone's cryptocurrency right now. Actually, same friend who likes Narcissus Quartz made the joke that if Pantalone dies, he'll be reborn as a cryptocurrency. Because if he dies in Genshin, he'll be reborn as a cryptocurrency.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Oh. Is it just you as sort of a special walk with Henlo Duck? Yeah, it's a special walk animation, yeah. I noticed it immediately.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries.
Are you gonna imply that it's not?
But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nod-krai. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat?
Okay.
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Oh, they're gonna do the outfit thing? We have a new outfit now?
Hey,
oh, yeah.
Mina.
I do prefer this outfit for Lumine more than the original, but for Ether, like, I think I just prefer the yellow color, to be honest. For Ether's original outfit, but I prefer Lumine's current outfit, like this outfit.
New outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He's always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
I mean, saying home is a pretty strong word.
Born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in nod-krai must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose nod-krai to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to nod-krai again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Triloon Goddess.
Not my Triloon Goddess, though.
I am only
my
returning to
Triloon Goddess
nod-krai
has
as part of
blue
my
hair
better
and
I'm giving what I
silly little
can,
mask
because my home is worth
and
it.
bird motifs.
Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Oh, we got buffs, cool.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
Well, that was from earlier, when I think that we saw it with the Luanatar.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
If only you'd given more of your time to Dottore, man. That's all I was...
Hey, better late than never.
If only you and Scaramouche had not known a good thing when you had it. And fucked off and left him all alone to be sad by himself.
What are you thinking about now?
People are getting mad at me for saying this stuff. I already know. I'm anticipating the comments like last time, but...
One shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the
title of the update. Roll credits.
I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Is that it?
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Skin obtained. Can I leave now? So that's what we get from this. Is the blossom. But we don't get anything from Dottore. But we killed Dottore. And we didn't get the mask. We could have gotten the mask. We didn't get the mask. Okay. Or like a mask necessarily. I think the mask is like boss materials. You know what I mean? How do I leave now?
The journey goes on, like I said.
Can I leave now?
This is not the end.
Okay, what do you know about this, Naya?
Is that your neck? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes.
I'm just gonna skip this because when I see the text.
It is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think that I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway
train mention.
I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers.
Okay, well, that's Saritsa.
Ice cold and sharp.
I'm reading this. I'm not gonna wait for her to speak it because she takes 8 billion years to speak. Especially the Saritsa gives. Never took lessons with 2 layers behind the icy hysteria. I think people don't even know what kind of power the god wields. Okay, interesting.
Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged or accepted that power.
Interesting. Okay. I love to
the crater, the rooster, and the
Pantalone mention. Pans mention.
Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya, but I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And there's this.
I'm glad they hate each other. That's really funny.
But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
Okay, that's all I care about.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Cool. Let's return to that. Actually, I'm curious now. I'll sit there and stuff. Sorry. I need to go through these things more. I'm holding on hope that we didn't get the Dottore. Anything from the Dottore is the trophy for this nation. That's the hope I have. Let's turn to that. I want to head back.
To
there's more!
Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Durin has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil
Columbina
schemes.
said there were no endings.
With that,
I didn't think she meant this fucking
nod-krai is
quest.
finally out of the woods.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
As for the Fatui, not counting the damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? That'd be a huge waste. Okay, got it.
I love getting to see the Varka letter writing thing. Instead of in Natlan when I ended and we got to hear Varka's letter, we're now seeing Varka write a letter.
I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have.
So the fact that she's robots, people get surprised when they eventually revive her. They forget that not only is she a robot, but she's been like her core and Polonia's core, which are presumably still intact, by the way, as it's mentioned that they exist in the first place, are being sent back to the Fontaine Research Institute. They could not have made it any clearer.
I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back.
I'm gonna check some more real quick.
Time for her.
Before I come back, that's what I'm saying, then! I just put one on myself, that's great.
Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is gonna sleep well tonight.
You heard that too. You heard the time rewinding sound. You heard the sound of the Dottore rewinding time. Please! Please, don't do this to me, man! Please! I saw the elemental patterns and it's the sound of him rewinding time from the please! Please make it playable, please, please. Actual tears in my eyes right now. Please be alive. Please be alive. Oh my god. I hope more than anything. That means he's alive and he's just like, you know, undone the damage done to his body, and he will be playable in Snezhnaya along with Pantalone, and they can both argue with each other and get really mad at each other and please. Please! It's gonna make me so happy. Sorry, the second I saw the Erminsul pattern and the glitches, I literally started crying. Like, there are tears in my eyes right now. Actually, I didn't do my full screen effort, did I? Or from an effort. Oh, cool. I said those. Oh, so uninstall and install glitches. I was ready to uninstall too, man. I was ready to uninstall. I'm so happy right now. Can we go say hi to him before we end stream? It has been 8 whole hours. I've got we've done 8 hours of streaming. But I do kind of want to, is there not like a domain for it? Where's the... I have to go there by foot. Where's the domain? False Moon Institute. But where is it though? Huh? Is it? Do I have to open the... I'm not gonna show you until I've actually gone there? Because that's not it. Oh my god, Dottore! Dottore, I love him so much, man! I have to do the, all of the... these things again. Okay. The thing is, right, from my understanding, Dottore is like very well, okay, going off merch prices, Dottore is well liked in China, so I would have been disappointed if they killed him off, and I'm sure a lot of other people would have been too. Oh my god, I genuinely I can't even begin to stop it! Stop it! Fuck off with your world quests. I don't give a shit. Fuck off. Leave me alone. I'm here for one reason only, is to say out to Dottore. I actually, like, I wanna cry, man. I wanna cry from... No! Stop! I wanna say hi to Dottore! Oh my god. How many more times do I have to keep pressing this button? The stories over the cutscenes aren't, I swear. No, I'm out. Adios, 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 adios. You're locking me in here, you bitch. You dick. You fucking asshole.
Witness my rise.
Adventurer's Handbook. I want to get there to unlock it. I want to see the description of the place as well. I'm not missing out any tutorial lore, okay? Why is this a fucking thing that we're going through right now?
Overruled.
Are we done? Just a little bit left, okay. A TP away? No, because there's no TP Delta waypoints, and if I go back again, I'll be going through the same cutscene again. Oh my god, leave me alone! This is harassment! Victoria was right, man. I just live in this exact same, like, loop. I go place, I do things for people, I get paid. I go place, I do things for people, I get paid. Vittori was right! Vittori was right! You should have listened, Traveler!
Bring it!
So left in the ending actually just killed him. That ending says otherwise. The ending we just saw with the reverse sound effect and the glitches and the Irminsul pattern seems to imply otherwise. I just want to grab this waypoint on the way. That was like a puzzle here, I don't care. I don't care. You can't make me care, I don't care. Generally my take on things, if it's not Dottore, I don't care. They have a gigantic tower-like building, the pyramid. I mean, the naming in this game is breakable. There's a lot of rocks here. I probably shouldn't write that. Naming conventions in this game are very funny. You've got like dogs called Baguette. You've got a man called Heretic. This wonderful place, this wonderful realm, is called the Palace of Palace, whatever it is. Palace of Palace, I think. Which is a fun little linguistic thing that happens sometimes with languages. It's how we get stuff like the Sahara Desert. It's not just fish. Oh yeah, there's a location called Poisson, yeah. Heading north. By the way, oh, good question. I have a lot of them. My Volcano C5, my Nihida C2, Novi C2. I just C1 for some reason. Everyone else is, except for the standard characters, are C0. What's this? Okay, what do you want from me? This? I do love this skin way more than the original outfit, actually. But yeah, I have all these 5 stars. I didn't really pull from many people in I've been playing since 1.6. I didn't pull from many people in oh god, in Fontaine. I was mostly just interested in Novelette and Arlecchino. And then I didn't really pull for anybody in Natlan. Like, I wanted Mulan, I wanted Shilonin, and those are the only 2 Natlan characters I have that are leveled. I guess Inefer, you count her, but obviously she's nod-krai. And then for nod-krai characters, I only pulled for Inefa, and I only pulled for, Flynn's. So this also go back to the moon. I don't know if it is. I wouldn't know where to check, but I'm currently trying to go to the experimental lab first. I want to find Dottore's research facility. Zhongli isn't the strongest shield anymore. I know that, and that's very funny because I know that one of my friends has a C6 Zhongli. Let's get this final statue. A lot of stuff for me to explore later on, but I don't care right now. Got more important things to worry about, Genshin. Like the Dottore.
Bring it!
I really can't explore. Like, the only reason I built Chilonen is because of her exploration ability. And I really can't go anywhere without her now. Don't. Oh, don't. Okay, I thought I glad it was. Nice. Special territory research institute. Okay, there's. Oh, okay. Material research facility that stands upon the northern reaches of nod-krai. It conceals secrets and deep and uncharted as structures beneath. It conceals secrets as deep and uncharted as the structures buried far beneath its foundations. Even now, when dust descends upon this place, memories linger of the battle that once tore the very sky asunder. Yet the moon of nod-krai has at last returned its rightful home, and those who dwell in its sublunary sphere have found tranquility again. Twilight of the Heretic, okay. Mask of the Virtuous Doctor. Interesting word. A mask found in the heretical testing grounds after defeating the false goddess usurped the moon. Medicine meant to cure ailments of the flesh, and mortal physicians turn a blind eye to the true causes of death. In the hands of a wise healer, the frail human body escapes the bounds of birth, aging, sickness, and death, revealing strength that defies common sense. Taking that is also proof that he's not dead. Madman's restraint. Okay. A band in the heretical... We're just undressing him. In the heretical testing grounds after defeating the false god that usurped the moon. Humanity defines civilization by driving out madness. If believing all things, whether they exist or not, can be contained within reason itself, may be another form of lunacy. Project Moon. The madman sees through reason's cunning, and in his world, all things are permitted. Elixir the Heretic. A vial found in the radical testing grounds of defeating the false god that usurped the moon. Injury self-proclaimed scholars have crawled beneath the weight of the 6 cardinal prohibitions. Their study is little more than circular reasoning and empty words. The pursuit of truth should know no bounds. By this measure, those condemned as heretics by the world are the truest seekers of knowledge. True words have never been spoken, man. Oh, because I'm inside of the, Should I try fighting Dottore now with my mannequin? Wouldn't that be funny? Look at it. Oh. Oh, Dottore. The heretic who saw godhood through the suffering of those finally met its twilight. Brought down by those who stood together to defeat their own land. Something traces his path across the night sky. It's quiet. Cool. I don't know if my mannequin's gonna be powerful enough to do this fight, because I've not actually used this team before and I don't know how they work together. Can I just steal all my flint artifacts? Oh no, because I want EM, don't I? Should I just give myself flint artifacts for now? All of Flint's artifacts are mine. Oh, never mind. All of Flint's artifacts are mine. Just need to remember to swap them back at some point. That's terrible. At least you get the boost. I don't know how to use this team, but I want to make this very clear. I do not know how to use this team. I've only built suckers for this. I don't even care if I'm actually doing the fight. I just want to go see him with my mannequin. So like, yeah. Oh, there's a full spoon. It's a little spoon. Use the rift on this world to enter those who oppose him. Summon the rift and limit its source of his power to only tries the threat. The authority of the stone. To overcome, you must abide by this for a short time and face punishment for defying them. Oh my god, I can see myself next to Dottore. Why is Suckers on death's door? Right, let's see if this team is doable. I don't know how you play Inefa. Oh my god, he's so cool. This is a date? This is a date, yeah.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Absorption test. World, Mark 2.
Let's do it. I'm actually doing stuff to him. Yes! Go team go! Go team go! Go team go! Do 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 do.
Wing done. Cleanup
Do
sequence
do 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 do.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Oh 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 oh. I'm actually okay. He just one-shot me. That's amazing. I'm so happy. I love him. I just got killed by Dottore.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Blast attack! Stand clear. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Da 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 da. Oh wait! Down. Okay, he did just destroy me. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Oh, I'm dead now! No, no. Oh, I know status. Okay, he's just destroying me. I probably should have got inside this thing. Da 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 da. It does so much fucking damage.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I think I need to restart this because both Ino and I am dead. I can just survive though. I think I'm behind because of my Bluetooth headphones, so I'm sorry for saying offbeat.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Oh, that was close. Oh, I love that he's got little guys that come after me as well. It's so cool. But now it's like I can't go inside here because there's the evil things. Can I go inside the rift? The only reckless shades are from the exit to exit battlefield. Oh, I need healing. 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 Oh, I need. I'm gonna die in this fight, man. Isn't that embarrassing? Dying to my wife. Don't. Get him, so gross! Oh, I need to refresh the shield in a second.
Yeah, stand clear.
Almost put myself back. Oh, maybe I should go for Ino instead. Wait, why did I revive myself? I didn't mean to. Oops. Don't.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
This is absolutely dog shit gameplay. I'm so sorry. Okay, so you guys know what I was working on now, can I? With music-wise, it's just not finished yet.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
The music came to me in a dream. God, it's so good though. I think that my NF is doing more damage than I am, but I haven't paid attention to the numbers.
Annihilation mode.
Oh God, we need a minute left for Ino. We can't do any actual like looter damage until we get Ino back. It's just Electro now.
6308. Stand clear.
Okay, we have one left.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
40 seconds. If we can stall, I might be able to get him as soon as we leave this area. I'm doing this raw, no element reactions.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Down.
Stand clear.
Okay, right. I know. 10 seconds left.
Defensive mode engaged.
I know. 2, 1. Ino's back.
Be shackled.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Sorry, Dottore, I'm so sorry. Okay, we're good.
With the marrow of the throne moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall.
Oh, he's so hot. Do.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Animal module 75.
I'm actually fighting him. I'm actually fighting him though. That's so insane.
Ultimatum protocol.
So this is just like a bunch of random bullshit go team.
Insulation chamber.
Down. This music's so cool. I'm so glad this fight exists. Oh shit. I'm in here. I shouldn't be. I want my shield back. Uh-oh.
Defensive mode
Is he
engaged.
preparing for dubstep? Oh, that's so gross, Dad. I was waiting for this. To see Dottore again? Years.
Insulation chamber deployed.
So I'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world.
I love my life so much, man. I can't believe I didn't get the mask though. Ugh. I want to get 1 billion of his mask now, to keep mementos. I love him. Oh my god, I'm happy. I'm happy. As long as he's still alive and out there somewhere, and there's a chance of him coming back, I'm happy. And that ending is giving me a lot of hope. Anyway, I can't believe we got to enjoy Dottore. Oh wait, I can get the first clear rewards. Just come with one of the masks. Yes! God, man. I can't believe I finally got to do it, though. That's so cool. I got to go up against Dottore with my self-insert mannequin. Right, it's been 8.5 hours. That is kind of... It's 8 p.m. right now for me. I started at 10 a.m. So, I'll see you guys on Friday for Enfield and also Arknights. 2 streams on Friday, but then tomorrow is a big rest day for me. I will be enjoying my day off. And I will be going through every single Dottore voice line and also matching myself in Colombia's position with him referring to me as his little sister. Actually, no, Colombia... No, he didn't say little sister, he said sister, because Colombia would be older than him, technically speaking. I think so. Anyway. See you guys. I love Dottore. Did you guys know that? And also, fun reminder that anyone that shit talks Dottore in the comments is getting bad. Sorry, what? Oh, see you guys! See you guys Friday.